Hey guys. I'm having awful trouble with my. Oh, it looks dark, but it's not. It's not dark. And also, I have a problem on this island. And the problem is, I have a bird and I can't get rid of it. I don't know if someone forgot to feed their chickens, but there is literally one on my island. And I'm not really sure what to do about it. And he won't leave. There he is. He's just sitting there. Just happy as can be. And I can't get him to leave. This is like my worst nightmare right here, is to have a bird on my island. But you know what? He was running around earlier. Oh, here he goes! Here he goes! Kinda cute, I'm not gonna lie. That is kinda cute. So, we need to find Lucky. And I was meant to start this stream like 2 hours ago, but I didn't. And so, I guess we're gonna be up really late trying to get Lucky. I feel like we're just gonna keep going, even if it's like 6 or 7 hours, until we find Lucky. It's gonna be like our Coco stream, where we just kept going and going and going. I'm prepared, I have my Red Bull, I'm ready for this. I'm ready to get Lucky. Literally, I'm ready to get Lucky. I do have a ton of book miles. Not like a ton. Let me just take the leftovers. I have like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 66 Nook Mile tickets. I feel like we should be good for a little while. Just a little while. I feel like we should be good. I might have some on my house. Don't look at my island, it's kind of like trash. It's called a trash island at the minute because we're trying to get it to 3 stars, which is why we're live streaming on a random night that I wasn't planning on live streaming. Oh, he's so cute. He can't stay, but he's so cute. Oh look, see, there's just... You just don't know what you're gonna get. My mail's probably full because I don't actually read my mail, but you know. What are you gonna do? I'm short. Like, I have money. I went to a treasure island to start, like, getting things to start building this island up, as you can see. Hold on, I got some more Nook Mile tickets. All good. But I didn't have enough storage. And then I realized I needed to expand the storage. I may or may not have snagged the golden net and things. Priorities. Just priorities. I got serious priorities. Yeah, this is hopefully gonna be our city core island, which I'm so excited for. You gotta go. Half of these villagers on this island have literally got to go. I'm gonna show you them, actually. I'm literally gonna show you the villagers on this island because... Oh look, I have Nook Miles. I need those because I still don't have a lot of things. Like, we're still at the beginning. So, we have Lyman, he's gotta go. We have Flo, gotta go. Benedict, can't be having any eggs on this island, I'm telling you. And then we have Zell. Like, I like Zell. Zell was our campsite villager, the one that we had to take. When I did, like, my last villager hunt, I did it solo mio by myself for 4 hours. And you know how, like, you put the houses down and, like, you get all the furniture? Well, nobody told me that, like, they pre-fill. So I was doing a 4-hour villager hunt, and then, like... I'm like, I got Kiki after 4 hours, and I was like, she's not in house number 1. Why is she not in house number 1? Because she wasn't there, and I was like, that's so rude. And then it was this guy. This guy was there, and I almost, like, had a mental breakdown, and got my 4 hours. So then I put this second house down, and then I think Flo showed up. No, it wasn't Flo. I think it was Sprinkle, and I'm like, where is Kiki? Like, why didn't she show up to my island? Like, I don't understand it. But then I put house number 3 down because I'm like, Right, I don't understand this. And she showed up on house number 3, but I guess like before, like when you put all the furniture, they pre-fill unless you go out villager hunting straight away, which is kind of rude. So now I'm not stuck with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 villagers I don't particularly want, so that's a problem. That's a serious problem. That's a problem for another day. So I feel like the villager hunt that we're gonna do today is for a house. Like, you know how like you have to put so many houses down to get to 3 stars? This one. If I do this and I stay up all night to get lucky, and I don't get lucky, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tomorrow night. Because I have work at like 7. So I really picked a great night to actually do the villager hunt. It's fine. We're gonna go. We're gonna start it because I've only got till about 4:30 in the morning before I have to get ready for work. It's all good, and it's like what, 9:30 at nighttime? So we're gonna get started. I haven't done this in such a long time, guys. I have not live streamed. I've changed my setup. So hopefully, I'll be quitting my job soon. Hopefully. I've handed in my notice for one of my jobs because I was working 2 jobs, which is why I was never live streaming. But it hasn't been accepted because my manager is on vacation leave. So I'm kind of a little bit stressed about that. Kind of not. Kind of like she can't say no. Like she can't refuse me to leave, but I feel like I have handed it in before. And then she talked me into staying, and I was like, okay, I'll stay. And then, like, kind of scared that's gonna happen because obviously quitting, like, one of my jobs is, like, a huge financial chunk of money taken away. But then I'm also like, I know what I want to do, and I'm gonna do it. I'm also like, just do it. But, ask her if I can have my job back if I fail. You know, just to be safe. It's always nice to have something to know that you can go back to. But we'll see. When she gets back, we'll see. And it feels weird handing in my notice and like nobody knows I've like quit my job. Like I'm quitting because nobody's there. Like it feels weird. Like because no management has read it yet. I don't know who this is. Do I have a poll? I do. I'm probably not going to keep track of the islands because it's just too much work. But I do know I probably have around 100-ish Nook Mall tickets on my island, so... Oh, it's Kyle. I'm good. I don't think you're my dreamie for today. I'm looking for someone specific. I'm not just looking for a dreamie. Why is it raining? I think it's always raining on this island. I'm looking for a specific dreamie, and I just always wanted Lucky. Like, I tried to get him last time, but I didn't put in the work. This time we're gonna put in the work. And my worst nightmare obviously came true. I have a bird on my island, and I'm just not about that life. So, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about that. Hopefully he will get the bubble. Hopefully he will be the first one to get the bubble and leave, but like, how many villagers do you have to have before one starts to get the bubble? Because none of them have gotten the bubble yet. Is it all 10 villagers? Like, we have 10 villagers? Or is it just like, I'm not logging in enough for them to get it? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. How many? How many before I can just get rid of them all? We're gonna do a lot of villager hunts, because I don't like any of the villagers on my island, actually. Right, this one better be good. It better be good. I wonder how many... I wonder if we're actually gonna get lucky tonight. I love saying that. Like, this is my favorite villager hunt because are we gonna get lucky tonight? I don't know if I'm referring to the villager or if we're gonna get lucky. I like love this one. There's a couple other villagers I do want. Have a whole list, but I feel like I'm gonna I'm gonna see how tired I get before I give up, because I feel like I gave up with Coco quite a few times. And I feel like I don't want to give up. This island's gonna be different, guys, okay? It's gonna be different. Oh, look at this pretty pie. This island's gonna be different. We got different vision. You know what I realized is on my island Destiny, which is my Spring Court island now. Oh, it's Ellie. I love Ellie. Like, her pink coat is just like such a vibe. I feel like that's me. And don't judge my clothing, I'm still early game, guys, okay? Everybody loves this airport t-shirt. Come on. If I had a t-shirt, I feel like JetBlue should give me a free. So, I don't know if I told you guys this, but I flew with JetBlue when I went home, which is like a budget airline. So, I don't know if they're only with Spirit. Oh, Sugar Biscuits. Ellie's so cute, right? I love Ellie. I think I had her as a villager once. And I've never flown, like, I'm used to flying with big airlines. So I fly with, like, Delta or... I think I've flown with United once. And then I fly with, like, Virgin Atlantic has been my favorite airline to ever fly with. That was a few years ago. I haven't flown with them since, so I don't know if, like, things after COVID have gotten better or not better. But they were, like, probably the best. I found, like, Delta, they were a little bit, like, I don't know, they were just a little bit rude. So, I flew with JetBlue, and then I felt like they were a little bit judgy when I was, like, getting my suitcase in, because, like, the sticky thing on the suitcase didn't, like, I was asking them, like, how do I put, like, the sticky thing on, because it has, like, nothing to peel. I was trying to peel it, and they're just looking at me like I'm stupid. This was in London, by the way. This was not when I got to the US. And they were just looking at me like I was stupid, and I'm like, I'm not stupid, because everyone else is, like, stupid because they're asking the same question. And then my flight got 2 hours delayed, which, okay, it's the middle of summer. It's, like, the busiest time to fly. And I know, like, a lot of people's flights got canceled, like, other places. I was like, okay. I noticed that my airline was the only airline with a delay. But this is in London Heathrow. I'm sat at the airport, I'm waiting to leave, and I'm like, okay, 2-hour delay, not the end of the world. I'm, like, looking at how long I have to get on my next flight, and I'm like, oh, that's an hour. And then I think we got delayed even more. And then we, like, literally got there. And before we even got there, because you have, like, Wi-Fi now, which is actually really cool, because when I used to fly, we didn't have Wi-Fi, so, like, I'd get, like, notifications through the app saying, your flight has been 45 minutes delayed, so I'm thinking that's great, because now I have time to get through immigration. So, you know, 2-hour delay wasn't the end of the world. I knew I could catch my next flight, and I'm thinking, okay, I'm not going to get there for 5 p.m., but I could potentially get there for 6 p.m. I'm not mad, like, or 6 or 7 p.m. What is this? Is this Hornsby? I don't think so. Oh, it is Hornsby. It's gonna be a no from me. That's gonna be literally a no. My best friend actually got Hornsby, and she was like, oh my god, he's so cute. And I'm like, I love that you think that. Like, I love that for you, because I would not be impressed with him. I don't like the rhinos. It's just fine for me. Like, I don't think he's the worst looking villager, clearly. But I don't think he's the best looking villager either. Yeah, so, like, I get to, like, New York, and it wasn't bad. Security was terrible to get through. It was like London, it's a big city, right? New York, big city, kind of expect that. Kind of expect there to be lots of people. Like, even though there was air conditioning, it wasn't a cool airport. And okay, when I say I'm warm, I can sit out in 80 Fahrenheit degree weather in long sleeves and pants. Okay, no problem. No big deal. And throughout most of the summer, I wore pants. I didn't even take shorts with me. I only bought shorts on my last day that I was there so I could go to the lake. That was it. And I'm not gonna wear pants. I'm just always, like, I just like to be warm. When I say, like, oh, I'm hot, it's really hot. So in the airport, it was really hot, stuffy. There's nowhere to sit. So I sat on the floor because I was like, there's nowhere to sit. I haven't slept in 2 days. I didn't drink on the first plane. The first plane was 8 hours. That was fun. I sat in the middle seat. So like it's a small budget like airline, right? So you have 3 people this side, 3 people this side. That's as big as it gets. It's not like the big one. So I was middle seat. Hornsby is cute, but I think Azalea is cuter. I agree. I like Azalea. I was thinking if I got her amiibo card, I would not be mad. I would literally not be mad. And I feel like I like the one with the strawberry on the end of her nose. I can't remember what she's called, but she's cute too. I feel like I wouldn't be mad if I got her too. But Azalea is cute. Hornsby, the vibe. Yeah, so I get to the airport, and I've never flown with this airline. And then I get another notification to say that it's another 45 minutes delayed. And I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. And then another 45 minutes went by. I was trying to think of her name, but I couldn't remember. I feel like I know her name because I just saw her on my last villager hunt. I had her like 3 times. I know her name, but I just don't know her name. Oh god. What is this? Pee-wee. Oh, Pee-wee. I love Pee-wee's name. Oh my goodness. Pee-wee is scary looking, but oh my goodness, his name? Pee-wee is not my favorite. If there's a villager, I'm just gonna compare every villager to Pee-wee now. You're a Pee-wee. You're a Pee-wee now, that's it. So like I was then I would keep getting these notifications to say like, oh, my flight's like delayed. It's delayed. It's another 45-minute delay. But like nobody was talking to us or telling us why. But like the pilot was like behind me, right? And his family was in like Michigan, I'm pretty sure, in like Detroit, Michigan. And you could hear him say, yeah. You could hear him say like, why don't you just board everyone on the plane and just like run the jet to cool it down? So then I'm thinking, I'm not getting on this plane if there's something wrong with it. Like, I'm not about this life. Like, no, I don't think so. I haven't slept in 2 days and I'm sitting on a floor in a hot airport where there's nowhere to sit. I'm hungry because my plans is to go to Panda Express. That was my plans. Like, when I land, we're gonna get Chinese food and life is gonna be good. So, I'm like getting another notification, and then there's another 45-minute delay. So they weren't even like saying, oh, it's gonna be a few hours. And then I could hear them, like, I could see like the people that were on my flight were like sitting at a couple chairs over there, and I could see them like going, and like the flight attendant I think was like talking to them. But she wasn't talking to all of us. She was just talking to like certain people. And then they're like, oh yeah, the plane's too hot. We can't get on the plane. Or something like that. And I remember like overhearing her because she said it to a couple people because they had kids and they're like, when are we flying? And then this other girl's like looking up flights. It was like 6 o'clock at this point. She's like literally looking up flights to like just get on a different like airline, and there was nothing flying out to Detroit that night. Like there was nothing. Because we're at this point, we're just like, we've been waiting like 4 hours, nobody's talking to us, and all we know is that the plane is overheated. I mean, it's a 90-degree day in the middle of summer, and apparently they left the plane out in the middle of the sun. And I remember hearing, like, the pilot arguing about this. And then, like, 6 o'clock comes, all the flight attendants disappear that are flying. Like, you could see them, like, leaving. And then, who is this? Guy looks rough. I have never seen gruff in my life, but I will say, oh my goodness. St. Patrick's Day. Is he like a St. Patrick's Day thing? I feel like I need to Google this. This is like a St. Patrick's Day thing kind of villager. I don't know. Irish. I wonder if he should have the line saying, "Kiss me, I'm Irish." Does he not look Irish, or is that just me? He looks Irish. I feel like he looks Irish. Yeah, so then like the pilot disappeared as well. Like he was gone. And then we get another notification to say there's another 45-minute delay. And then eventually at like 7 o'clock they're like, oh yeah, we've cooled down the plane now. Yeah, he looks like a goblin or a troll. I agree. Like, he just looks Irish. He's an Irish guy. So, we literally... I'm, like, frustrated. I'm, like, mentally just done. I traveled for days, like, because I don't live close to the airport where I live now. I was just, like, ready to give up in life, guys. I was ready to give up. And then I felt so bad because my best friend was waiting on me, and then there would be another delay, and another delay, and another delay, and I'm, like, getting later and later and later. And then they're like, oh yeah, we're just waiting for a pilot. He'll be here at like 7:30 p.m. Because I guess like the one that we had timed out or something. So I don't know. I don't know how that type of stuff works. So I don't know if he timed out or like they just needed a different pilot or is a co-pilot. I'm not really sure. They weren't really communicating with us. We kind of had to just wait. There's this little elderly lady sitting next to me. And, I felt so sorry for her because eventually they gave us, like, free tickets for food. Which reminds me, I didn't actually put in a claim to get some money back after that 6-hour delay. I didn't need to do that. I keep saying that, but I bet there's a certain time that I can claim and I probably missed it. And then, it gets to, like, 7:30 p.m., right? No pilot. 8 o'clock. We saw, like, different pilots walk in, but they weren't our pilots. So every time we saw a pilot, we're all like, oh, is that our pilot? Can we fly? Like, we're literally getting up. Is that our pilot? Is that our pilot? No. Then it got to 8 o'clock. Still no pilot. And they're like, oh yeah, our pilot apparently will be billing around 8:30. I'm like, okay. 8:30 comes. No pilot. So you can see people checking our plane, which was concerning, to say the least. Little cutie pie. A little bit too blue for my liking. I do think the koala's right there. There he is. It's Sydney! Sydney is cute. I do like Sydney. I feel like Sydney's like a fun core villager. No, I'm gonna give that a no, Sydney. You're not the one for me. You are cute. I hate that it's raining at the minute because I would like to see the villagers in their own clothes but not in their raincoat. That's kind of a bummer. I feel like it's always raining on my island. I don't know if I'm just like the bearer of bad news. It's always raining. Every time I get onto this game, which other island I'm on, it's raining. I got on my other island earlier. Her color is really happy and playful. I didn't know it was a girl. Am I the only one that can't tell if villagers are girls or boys? I can't tell. Like, I generally cannot tell. Like, are you a girl or are you a boy? I'm like, him, her, it? I don't know. Like, there's one, Sasha. Apparently that's a boy. Looks like a female. Like, I'm just saying. I do have nothing. Anyway, so it gets to like 9 o'clock and I feel like, oh, I pressed the wrong one. And I feel like eventually our pilot showed up. But yeah, they were like checking the plate and everything. Like, it was the most traumatic experience. And also I was going through a breakup at the time. So I was also very, very depressed and like almost didn't go on my trip. And then I was like, nah, I'm not letting him win. And so I decided to go on my trip anyway. And like, why wouldn't I want to spend a month with my... And I definitely do not regret going on my trip, and I had the best time. And the best part is, I never had to cook for myself. It was amazing. I didn't have to go and cook for my man. My best friend literally was the man in the relationship, and it was amazing. I never had to cook dinner. And I feel like with like her and her husband, I was in like a throuple, so I just got the benefits of having a husband without having a husband. Fast food? No problem. I'll send my husband. Margarita night? No problem. I'll send my husband. Anyway, the moral of the story is, eventually we flew out at like 10 o'clock. We got on the plane at 10. That plane was hot. But we didn't actually fly out, so we had to sit on the plane for an hour without us actually getting in the air because they had to let all the internationals fly out. And I was like, that's so... I've been waiting 6 hours. And then we eventually got there at like midnight. And when I tell you I was so tired, I couldn't even carry out a conversation. I was like, I'm here. I made it. Flavia, girl, you in that blue eyeshadow. I don't know how to tell you this, but the blue and the purple, nuh-uh, honey. I think you just calm your makeup palette down, just a little. Go a little neutral. I don't understand why they gave her a purple raincoat and like bright blue. Don't like it. I don't like it. Just give her like a nice pastel pink. Her color is really happy and playful. For sure, for sure. I need to give my villager a makeover. I feel like she's seen better days. She for sure. She's giving party animal vibes. For sure. Like, let's get this villager hunt party going. She's not coming to my island. I will send her to your island, Sugar Biscuits. I feel like she would do really good on your island. Is your island a party island? I'll send her over to you. When Destiny is done, I'm gonna have people come over to my island. We're gonna have a huge party on Destiny. That one's gonna be done faster. Oh no, thank you. I thought you really liked her. I thought she was like calling you. She was like, oh, Sugar Biscuits. Take me. I know you'll love me. I know you'll love me. That's what I thought. So anyway, I feel like Blue Jet should give me a free t-shirt after that horrendous experience. But the sad part was, when I flew home, everything went so smoothly. I mean, my flight was delayed, but I still got there early. Yeah, I still got there early. Earlier than expected. I'm not sure how they did that, but they did that. So I feel like I should get a t-shirt for that traumatic experience out there. And then I'm like, would I actually fly with them again? And I'm like, yeah, I would actually. For the, like, I was looking at prices. Oh my god, it's another bird. Which bird is this? Lord. Plucky! Egbert needs Plucky. I can love her from over here, lol, but I might actually use her on an island one day. They all have their own unique thing going for them. They for sure do. For sure. Yeah, I feel like I take certain villagers for certain islands. Like, this is a city core island, so I'm not looking for fun and colorful. It's also kind of a fall island. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with it. I realized that, like, my spring core island Destiny is spring, but I still have fall villagers, because when I started Destiny, I didn't really know what I was doing. Other than cottage core. And then I turned it into spring core, and I'm like, I'm not changing the theme of this one more time. I'm not doing that. I would like... Have I run out of Nook tickets? Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, I want to fly. This is... I'm already starting to lose it, guys, so this is not good. This is really not good. I would like my Nook Mile ticket. I do plan to do more live streams, so the whole point of my story of like leaving my job is I do plan to start streaming consistently. I know, not like I'm gonna come back and then like don't a thing that I know I do. Like, I'm gonna come back, but no, I have already handed in my notice, and I'm still working like one of my jobs. And I do plan on being able to stream consistent days, which is nice. But I'm not sure which days yet until my notice has been accepted. Still waiting on my manager. I mean, obviously I can leave if I do my 30 days, but I I do not plan on working 6 days of the week anymore, and I have like 10 shifts in a row after tomorrow, so I'm 11. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like these anteaters. Like Annabelle, Annalisa, Annabelle, Annalisa. I think so. I've never seen these animals in real life. Let me Google these animals. I wonder what they really look like in real life. I've just never heard of these animals until oh, maybe I have. They just don't look like the real thing. They kind of look cute. Like they kind of look cute. I don't know if you guys can see that, but they do kind of look cute in real life. I don't think they're cute in real life, but in Animal Crossing, it's just think. Okay, you know what? They're as scary as I thought they were. Look at their tongues. That's so wild. No, no, I'm good. I don't think they're cute anymore. I'm gonna stick to koala bears. I like koala bears. They're cute. We're just sticking to dogs, cats, and koala bears and squirrels. They have no chance of coming on my island without my choice. I think I had one. I think I had Olaf. Is Olaf an anteater? I'm pretty sure he's an anteater. Pretty sure I had Olaf once, not by choice, obviously, because I would never pick him. Pretty sure he's an anteater. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's an anteater? Anteater? Yeah, this is Olaf. Imagine going on your island and seeing that. I mean, that's pretty bad. That was never my first choice. I think, I can't remember if I just accidentally fell asleep when I was villager hunting and he just showed up, or if he... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Or, no, I think he might have been, like, the one that you have to take in the campsite. I didn't want to wait another week in order to accept that one villager. So what I did is I took him, but that was before I knew how to time travel. Once you know how to time travel, time does not exist on your island anymore. Any day can be any day. So that's a problem. It looks like a pirate to me. Wow. He looks scary. I don't know what he looks like. He looks like a pilot to me. Like a scary pilot. I don't know if that's just his suit though. Can we all just admit that pilots do not wear like cute clothes? Like, you know how like they have their suit? It does not make them look attractive. Does that make sense? Like it's just weird. It's not weird, but it's just not like, it's like, okay, I wear scrubs for work, right? And my scrubs are loose. Like, we can't have our own scrubs. They have to be like not form-fitting, and they do that on purpose to make us not look good. Which is understandable because they're trying to protect us from like sexual harassment from men. Like, I get that. You know, I'm all for that. But like, there are just like some scrubs that just, they don't make you look good. Pirate. Pilot, like P-I-L-O-T. Like he's a pilot. He's gonna fly us. Oh. You know, I can't decide if I like her. She's like fire, you know? Caroline is like fire. I can't decide. I love squirrels. Like, I love the squirrel villagers. But she's just so bright. I feel like red and yellow are not my colors, so I feel like I'm judging her based on her, like, brightness. But I kind of love squirrels. Like, I don't know how I feel about Caroline. Is she like a Karen, maybe? Is Caroline the Karen of the girls? Because she's very bright and loud. But her coat is cute. Like, her little raincoat is so cute with little polka dots. That's a vibe. And her eyeshadow is just like so bright. Caroline, can you just look at me, girl? Just look at me. That green eyeshadow. I mean, they're great like Pokemon colors, but I don't know. I don't know that I'll ever have Caroline on my island. And it's not the way that she looks, it's just her bright colors. She is McDonald's colors. You know what? I could not unsee that now. Hey Caroline, you got a McSandwich? A McSpicy? Have you guys tried the McSpicy? I love the McSpicy. I'm not gonna lie to you. And this is gonna, guys, please don't come for me. But I went to Chick-fil-A. I'm all excited about Chick-fil-A because it's gonna be the best chicken sandwich I ever had. And don't get me wrong, the quality of the chicken was great. It was moist, it was, you know, it was a good chunk of chicken. It was good, okay? It has like freshness in the way that it was cooked, and the quality of the meat, amazing. When it came to flavor, I was like, I can't taste this. Oh, I got COVID? Where's the seasoning? So I'm like, if they breaded the spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A from McDonald's, but then had the quality of meat from Chick-fil-A, I'm telling you, you would have yourself a good chicken sandwich. I promise you. Like when I promise you, I promise you. Where it's at. Yeah, that was my unpopular opinion about Chick-fil-A. I feel like the mac and cheese from Popeyes is better. Please don't come for me. I was very excited to see how Chick-fil-A tasted. 'Cause everybody raves about Chick-fil-A, and I was like, I'm good at Popeyes. I mean, like, the chicken isn't as good at Popeyes. Like, the freshness of the chicken isn't as good at Popeyes than it is at Chick-fil-A, but let's guys season their chicken. It's not England. It's just salt and pepper. I really want some McNuggets. I should never start talking about food. Did I tell you guys I'm going through a food withdrawal? So, like, imagine being able to eat all your favorite foods. Bertha, I feel like this is Bertha. And then, cutie pie. Yeah, it's Bertha. I've had Bertha before. She's like a nice villager. She's very sweet. But not for me. Not into rhinos. So basically I was able to eat all of the things I ever dreamed of. Like every single thing that I ever wanted in life. Pretty much I had. Like when I went on vacation to eat, like I really ate myself, like to death. Like I could never... It's not good for me to stay in the US because when I ate a ton of fast food, I gained like 10 pounds, I think. I'm still like, gotta lose it, but I'm also like, fast food for a while. Like I had a month of like just eating fast food almost every single day. And if it wasn't fast food, it was mac and cheese and or tater tots. I had a lot of tater tots, but we don't have tater tots in England. What can I say? I mean, a girl's gotta eat. So, what did you do on your vacation? I ate a lot of food. And I watched 1.5 Shooting Stars. Because, I'm pretty sure the second one was a point. I will say, just sitting there watching Shooting Stars at, like, midnight, it's like the most relaxing thing I think I've ever done. If you have good company, it's like the best thing you... I feel like we've been here for like 40 minutes. I'm already over this. It'll be a long night. I just have had no cute villagers. Can you guys agree or disagree? There's been like no cute. Anyone cute? I feel like this is the same as my last one. I feel like this is Flurry. I'm pretty sure this is... Might be wrong. No. See? I think it looks different. It is Flurry. I was right. Why don't I just trust myself? I knew that was Flurry. I knew that. I got, like, on my last villager hunt, I got kind of Flurry. For, like, a ton of time. Into the next one. I don't feel like I've had any cuties, though. What I mean cuties, like Shino. Where's Shino? I really wanted Shino for this island, but her house was a no-go for me. Her house was like, I don't think so. Hey, what else did I do while I was on vacation? I did a lot of things, but I didn't do a lot of things, if that makes sense. I slept until like 8. It was nice. At first I was waking up at like 6 because my body was so used to waking up early, and then eventually my body was like, I just sleep in. But I will say, I don't know if it's an age thing, but I do have this issue with like go to bed really early. Like my body's like tired by like 9 o'clock. I'm not gonna admit that it's an age thing because I'm not old enough to be at that age where I'm like, oh, I'm really tired and I want to go to bed on a Saturday night at like 9 o'clock. I might be getting sleepy at like 8. I'm gonna blame the food. It was the food coma. Definitely wasn't me. It was the food coma. It's really cute, guys. My dog. I just put up his new desk, so I landed in England. And the next day, I had work. The next day after that, I ordered my desk, which we're planning on doing when I return back to England. A horse. Looks like a rainbow horse. Is that pink? You got pink hair? Ew, who is this? Anna Lee. No, I'm good, Anna. I feel like we've had you. I tried to call you Annabelle. I just didn't notice your hair. I didn't notice, okay? I wasn't observant enough. Honestly, these villagers, like, I have so many repeats. Such a waste of... Anyway, so I decided, like, it'd be a good idea to just tear my whole room up and buy a huge desk for setup, because it's always been, like, my dream to set up. And, after living out of a suitcase for, like, a month, well, I didn't really live out of a suitcase, but, like, not having your own stuff in your own place, if that makes sense. Like, you're not in your own home for, like, a month. And then I decided to tear up my room, so that was fun. It wasn't, but I was working every day, so like I flew back and I was working every day. I literally got home at 5 p.m. and went to work the next morning. And like luckily one of the girls was so good at work, and she's like, I will swap you if you do my long day tomorrow. I'll do your long day today. And I was like, ew. And then I was like, oh, I just want to go home and spend some time with my mom. And then I took a 4-hour nap. I was like, I'm not gonna go home and sleep. No, I'm not that tired. I'm completely fine. And then, like, I slept for like 4 hours. Struggle was real. And then I woke up and I went back to bed. I woke up, I ate dinner like a champ. I ate my grilled cheese and mac and cheese that I brought home. And then I went back to sleep. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do when I start running out of all my good food. But when I mean good food, I mean like my mac and cheese. I already ate all my rice-a-roni. The beef rice-a-roni. Everything in life. I get that every single day. I think I need to find a homemade recipe because I looked at buying it from eBay, but oh, look at this cutie! Kitty cat! Oh, it's Mary. I do like Mary. She's a little bright for me. Like her pink. I'm just not into the pink. Pink's my favorite color, but I'm not into the... She's cute though. I do love her. I'm going through a food detox at the minute, or I will be soon. I'm gonna go back to eating English food. Not looking forward to it. I need to figure out how to make a homemade recipe for rice-a-roni, because I'm like, I feel like rice is one of those things. I bet it's just like beef broth and then like other things, seasoning. So I need to see if I can remake like a go on Pinterest and see if I can make rice-a-roni, because I looked at importing it and it was super. But when I feel sick every day, I just go and get like I was just eating rice-a-roni. That's all I was craving. I also found an eBay seller and I didn't die. Not yet anyway. So one thing that the US has that the UK does not is coffee. Like the best coffee creamer is like the International Delight. Can't get that in England. Don't have anything like that in England. Beef flavor, vermicelli, I don't know how to say that. Rice and carrots. I don't know the other seasonings though. It's good. That's all I'm saying. I need to get the recipe. There must be a recipe on like Pinterest. I was like, I wonder if I can make my creamer in England, like, and then I had the Hershey's on. Oh my goodness, coffee creamer. Like, this is the problem. If I still lived in the US, I would be I would get so overweight. So I just need to detox and go back to eating healthy again. Except for my coffee creamer, I feel like I can never live without that and my life has changed. And so I've been importing it from eBay. Even though it says keep refrigerated, I don't even want to question it. Peck does look like a little pecker. Alright, Peck. You keep your distance from me. I don't want to be pecked. The one thing that you definitely can't get over here is cheese. I can never recreate macaroni and cheese from scratch. I don't know if we could do coffee creamer from scratch, but I found an eBay seller that sells like the refrigerated International Delight, but refrigerated. But I didn't die and I drank the whole thing and I turned out okay, so it was fine. Had a 99% like good seller positive feedback, so I figured, you know, I'll be alright. And it was fine. Coffee creamer came and I drank all of it. My coffee. And I need to order some more, but I think this time I'm gonna order 2 because I was like, oh, I think if I just order 1 it will go bad, but one didn't really, because I like love iced coffee. And like get a decent, we don't have a Starbucks where I live, like not close to where I live. We have like a Costa coffee, and if we were gonna compare it to Big B, Big B being a 10 being the best you've ever had and 0 being the worst, I'm gonna give it a 2. It is definitely no Big B. And I don't know, I feel like if I had to choose between a Big B and a Starbucks, I'm gonna choose a Big B. And I used to be a huge Starbucks fan, but now I'm a huge Big B. But we all know the vanilla, I think it's like the vanilla cold brew at Wendy's, way better than Big B. Oh, who is this Big B? You see some ears. Gonzo. Imagine if we just did an island of koalas. I would like love that. I feel like we need a koala island. Oh, I know what we can do. I have like the best idea. I don't know if we're gonna do it anytime soon, but if we ever do like a tropical island, we're gonna have all the koala bears. Getting so many ideas. Although I do want to do a fun core island, and I want all the frogs. I don't know, I just want to do so many different things. I also feel like for my next island, when I finish Destiny, which at this pace it's gonna be a few months, but when we fully finish Destiny, after we have our little party, I'll upload it to like the dream address, and then I don't know that I will. I might just flatten it out because restarting your whole island is a lot of work. I don't like where the airport is. That's the only problem with that island. I was naive when I first started. But I'm gonna give you a but. I've seen this rags to riches, and I wanted to do it with this island that we're currently on because this is like Oakland. This is we're doing all this for Oakland. Oakland's gonna be our city core island, if you didn't know. But I feel like I really want to do a rags to riches. It looks fun. For me, it looks fun, but then there's literally gonna be a lot of work to do, which I like. Makes you play the game properly and not go to treasure islands, sell a ton of crowns, bells. You actually have to pay Tom Nook. So I'm thinking of doing that. Thinking my next island should be, and then I could do a lot more live streaming on it. Because I'm actually gonna have to do the work. It won't just be like building, it'll be like actually playing the game. And I feel like if you've had Animal Crossing for a long time, don't play the game properly. Why do I feel like this is one of the villagers I want? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's the one with the unibrow. Is it the scary one with the unibrow? No, this is not who I think it is. This is Poppy. Pecan. Pecan's one of our dreamies for this island. No. I'm gonna have to make that really hard decision where I don't take her. Oh, Pecan. Oh no, she's making me feel bad. Do you guys see that? I can't take her because we're going hardcore for Lucky tonight, but she is one of the villagers I do want for this island. It's like, no way. It's this girl with the unibrow. This cannot be one of our dreamies for the island. It's one of our dreamies for the island. I just don't... I feel like now we've seen her, we'll never get her again. Oh, that's a hard one. I think we're still gonna go hardcore for Lucky. I just feel like once we get Lucky, like the hard work is over, because I feel like Lucky's one of those hard villagers to get. I'm so sorry. Pecan, I'm gonna have to leave you. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me like Kiki did. Kiki, I rejected Kiki like a couple times on my first stream looking for Coco, and it took me a long time to find her. I'm so sorry. I will be back for you. I love you. We're friends. Friends forever, right? I'll be back. Just know, I'll be back. I promise you. Come back to me. If I leave you, you'll come back, right? They always come back. I swear, they always come back. When you leave them, they always come back. Oh, guys. I feel so sorry that we've done that, but then I'm also like... if we don't... we won't get... I feel like we're only an hour into it. We can't just settle down and get lucky. Like, really gotta go hardcore. We got the gang back together. Hey, Hafty, how's it been? We're back for our famous villager hunts, but here we are for Lucky and not Coco this time. And we're on a different island. Use neck mount. Today we 100% get lucky. I'm ready, right? I'm ready. We're getting lucky. This is gonna be worth my like no sleep before work. Got this. Like we have to go hardcore. I've been good. I've been good. Just working, vacationing, and ready to get back to work. Right. Come on, guys. Let's get lucky. Look at Twiggy. His names. I just can't with these names. There's gonna be a little confession here. I really like Twiggy. Is this his eyebrows? I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his name. I really like Twiggy. You didn't hear me say that. It didn't happen. I think I'm starting to grow to like the bird villagers. Like, I feel like they're not so bad anymore. I don't know if I'm just conditioning myself to like something that I don't like. I didn't say it like that. I said I might like Twiggy. There might be a little something there between us. You know? You never know. You just don't know. There might... I feel like I've had... Hi, bye, Twiggy. I'm 100% down. Twiggy underrated. Hashtag get Twiggy. I feel like Twiggy is the guy that, like, nobody wants, but he's, like, the good guy that you, like, dismiss. And then I'm out here trying to get somebody that don't want me. Or don't know how to treat me right. I'm just over here like, let's get Lucky, but Lucky don't want me, but I want Lucky because Lucky doesn't want me, you know? I feel like we got this toxic relationship going on. We love a good toxic relationship, though. We love it. We're here for it. I do like Twiggy. Justice for Twiggy. It's like the guy that you leave at, like, when you're about to get married to the good guy, and then, like, the bad guy in your life comes back, and then you're like, oh no. And then you leave the good guy for the toxic one. That's kind of like my relationship with Twiggy right now. I'm sorry, I'll be back for you, but I just need to go get my heart broken by Lucky tonight. Lucky better show up. Lucky better answer his phone. That's all I'm saying. He better answer his phone. He better call me. Stop playing hard to get. I don't know who this is. I feel like I've not seen it. I don't know why I just did that either. It must have been the break in Animal Crossing. Toxic is Flip showing up everywhere. Yes! Flip is like my nemesis. I will never take Flip again. I will delete my island before he's back on it. He is just not... Oh, it's Hamlet! Oh, he's not so bad. I feel like he's a favorite villager of everyone's, but I feel like one of my work colleagues loves hamsters. Like, she is so... Like, she treats her hamsters like kings and queens. I'm telling you. She would love Hamlet, I feel like. If she played Animal Crossing... I just need to bully my friends into playing Animal Crossing a little bit more. Like, there just has to be a little bit more... Oh, I think Twiggy is true love. Twiggy might be true love, but just not right now, okay? We just have to see if Lucky shows up for us. We just have to see, because, you know, what if? Because what if he's a good guy deep down? You just don't know. I have to go through my relationship with Lucky and just kind of see where it goes. And then I feel like if Twiggy's still around, I'm gonna take Twiggy. If Twiggy's meant to be, he'll just show up again, you know? It's meant to be. He'll show up again. You never know. I am ready for takeoff. I feel like we haven't had like a lot of cute villagers. Except for like maybe Twig. I don't know if it's his name though. I feel like it's his name. Maybe he is cute. But I'm learning to love the birds. Did I tell you I have Egbert on my island? Got Egbert. He snuck in there. I didn't invite him. My biggest fear was having a bird villager on my island, which has now happened. So if I like fear being rich, does that mean like I will become rich? Oh look, it's another anteater. I found Olaf's wife. She's here. Snooty. Olaf, I found your wife. She is very snooty, I hear. I feel like she's in the background like, how dare you not take me? I'm too snooty for this. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, oh no. I wonder like when we get a new Animal Crossing, which potentially, I've heard rumors, it could be in like next year, like beginning, like when I think we're gonna get a new Switch, which is probably about right, considering the fact that I literally just bought a second Switch to have a second island. So it's about right that we get a new Switch. It makes sense. They would do that to me. So I feel like I'm gonna have a third Switch, because if we get a new Switch, I'm gonna have to buy another Switch. Obviously, because it's new. But if we get a new game, I heard that we potentially, if rumor is right, we're gonna get another, Switch. Which means we'll get another Animal Crossing, potentially this year. Potentially, because it's like the game that we haven't had in a long time. I've heard this from certain YouTubers that I watch. And Spill the Tea, so there's been like nothing set in stone. Crossing. We're predicting it. If we don't get one this year, just know I'm gonna be devastated. Or next year. It's gonna be next year, technically. Well, after we get a new Switch, I'm hoping that the first game that comes with it is Animal Crossing something. But if the one thing they haven't improved on it after all these years is having to go back to the airport, like why can't I just go to the next island? Me and Nintendo are not gonna be. And then I could give some of their villagers a makeover. And yeah, I feel like some of the villagers do need a makeover though. There are some scary looking villagers on here, and I think if I was a kid it would scare me. Oh, is that Diana? I'm pretty sure that's Diana. She's so pretty. She's pretty like Shino. This is my first favorite villager. It is Diana. I was right. You guys see how far I've come in a year? I know all my own villagers. I'm doing pretty good. Diana is just gorgeous. Her and Fauna, my favorite deer village. Absolutely stunning. So I might be a little bit more open-minded to bird villagers, but I am not I am not open-minded to Donkey Kongs, okay? I don't think that will ever change. Al will never come on my island. If you know Al, he stalked me in my last villager hunt. He's another toxic one that we have to be careful of. Anytime I see him now, I just run. I don't even like say hi, I'm just like, I'm out. I can't be here anymore. Alright, Diana is so pretty. I love her. Hi, how are you? How is your day going? How's your Saturday going? Do you have a productive Saturday? I could dress up a gorilla like Mario. I could, but it will never be Mario. It will never ever be Mario. The Donkey Kongs just scare me. I don't know if it's just because like I grew up playing Nintendo like games and like they're a little scary. They're just a little scary. You know, I could just like knock all these fruits down if I had time to do that. I don't have time tonight. Oh, I love... Oh, this is Ione. Oh god, guys, Ione is gorgeous. Can we just shout out to Ione? She's like a real one. I love her. Look at her tail. Like, I love her. Can I just look at her house? Can I just see if she's like a dreamy? I might change my mind and get rid of Bruce and get Ione. Let's just see what our house looks like, because it's all down to what the house looks like. Okay, it's not city core. Fine. It's not city core. I won't take her. Almost Sunday here. I'm from France. Oh, you know what? I'm in England and it's like, yeah, it's almost tomorrow. I had to actually set my time back on my Switch just in case it like went to the next day because I started the stream super late. She's gorgeous, but I'm gonna have to leave her. I love her, just so you guys know. I feel like she's like my... She's almost like a Coco to me, but she's like a fun core Coco. I love her. Sad to leave. Imagine if we saw Coco here, what would we do? Would we just take her and be like, sorry, you're lucky? I feel like that would be such a slap in the face if I saw Coco here because she is like my #1 dream. Like, if I were to have like my villagers 1 to 5, Coco is #1. He is my #1 superstar. It's such a toxic relationship though. Always the pretty ones. Always the pretty ones that you love always give you like the most toxic relationship. Did I ever tell you guys, when I was on vacation, we went to Best Buy to find amiibo cards? Because I was gonna say, like, we were gonna tell this story in a live stream, and I feel like we're in a live stream, we can tell this story. Like, you know you have a real best friend when she does things that are so uncomfortable. Ione could have been then. I know. Ione could have been it, but Ione's house just isn't it. Gotta fix her house. So, after getting over, like, my really terrible breakup, she was looking for, like, a hard drive. I don't know exactly what she was looking for. I was looking for amiibo cards, so she saw this guy, right, named Nate. And it was like we were talking, and I was like, oh, you know, I'm like from Europe, and I'm just looking for some amiibo cards. Do you guys have any? So he like took me over to like this Target. We're out of amiibo cards at this. Like I probably had bought them all. Let's be real. But so I was like, oh, let's go to Best Buy and see if they have any. Leopold is like another Irish-looking leopard. Just saying, I don't like leopards. That's gonna be a no for me. So you know you have a real best friend. So, and then he was like getting really excited about England, and my best friend's like, I think he like likes you. Like I think he's like flirting a little bit. We couldn't have been so wrong about this. But I can't tell if he's just being like super nice. So then I'm like, oh, maybe I should go back and like, and then I'm like, no, I'm not ready. And then I'm like, I'm ready. And then I'm like, I'm not ready to move on. Because like I was, for me, I'm fresh out of a breakup, and it was like a long, like I would say it was a pretty bad breakup. And so then I was like, you know what? Yeah. And then she's like started calling him like, hey, he could be like Nate the Great. Best Buy, best guy, and I'm thinking, hey, this guy could have benefits. Like, he works at Best Buy. I'm a gamer girl. I need me a gamer boy this time. Okay, that's where I went wrong the first time. I didn't look for a gamer boy. Well, I actually was looking for a gamer boy, but then this other boy came, and I'm gonna call him a boy because clearly was not man enough to be a man. And, I could not hit on him. So then I was like, oh, I don't know if I should just shoot my shot and go back. So my best friend went in. I was too chicken. Like I went in too. We went in together, and then there was some nano light. So after like going back in again, I was like, right, we're gonna shoot my shot. So like she got me all together. Like let's go back and get his number. So Best Buy best guy was not the best guy best guy. So she's like hitting on this guy for me. She's like, oh, so my friend who lives across the pond, and she's a married woman. And like she's like making it clear to him. He gave her his Facebook and everything. And then once she got his Facebook, she's like, oh, I'll do a little introduction with her because I ditched her. Like I couldn't hit on this guy. And I was just like, I don't know, I'm not ready for it. I just don't think I could be rejected again. Like I don't think I can handle, my head is not in the right place to be rejected again. For like a third time. So she did what any good best friend would do. Hey, a way to get her over a guy is to move her on to another guy. And so we ended up getting his number. And like her team was like, great, this is great. He lives in Michigan. This is gonna be, you know, Best Buy, best guy. And I tried to have a conversation in our group chat, which thinking about it was so stupid. And I'm like, so what do you like to do for fun? Because he used to play Animal Crossing apparently. But he's too busy now. So that's a red flag now. I'm kidding. And so like I was trying to like find out like what he likes to do, and he's like, yeah, I like 3D printing, and I like this, and this, and this. But then he didn't say you. Like, what do you like to do for fun? So like he's not initiating the conversation back, which is pretty awkward that he's in a group chat on Facebook Messenger with me and my best friend who's married. This is how desperate it got in the end. She tried so, like, she's a real one, because let me tell you something. I was like, I tried the online dating. That's gonna be a no from me, never again. So now, there's this doctor at work, and I'm like, well, he needs to shoot his shot a little bit, because I feel like a man should shoot his shot with a woman. Like, I'm so traditional. I don't know what it is, but I'm like so traditional. Oh my god, I thought that was Flip. It's Elise. His wife is here. Is it his wife or his side chick? And so I'm like, it's really awkward to like, okay, this is where it's awkward to hit on a guy. It's awkward to hit on a guy if you don't actually know they're single, which he was single, this guy, best guy was single. And because they might not be like you could be single and not looking. You could be single and not looking for anybody and then just not want to get in a relationship. So it was just super awkward, and he was also too young for me. I mean, he was 25, but I'm also like, you know what? I'm gonna start hitting on like our younger doctors. When I first started my job, we get like all that you wanted to be courted. Lots of people crave that. Yeah, I want to be courted. Not love bombed. There's a difference. Let me make that real. Do not come and love bomb me. I know now. Or, like, what do normal folks do? Like, normal folks, like, hit on people these days? Like, I don't know what people do to, like, get in relationships these days. For me, like, when you're on a dating app, everyone's, like, kind of looking to be in a relationship. So, I feel like you can do what, like, say whatever you want, but in real life, it's so hard. When you, like, just go and hit on a random person, like, that's tough. I will say, before I left on my vacation, like literally after my breakup, this guy came up to me and he goes, I should have been like, no. But when I come back, he like came up to me when I was walking my dog. So this is like my own fault because I wasn't in a headspace. I literally just broke up with my significant other because he didn't like the term boyfriend, girlfriend. That was the red flag I should have carried. And so he was like, I always see you walking your huskies. And I haven't seen him since. I'm like, bro, where you at? I'm back. And I wasn't like, I was not in a good headspace because obviously I just got through a breakup, as I said. So he like came up to me and he's like, I see you walking your dogs like every day. And I'm like, I tell you what, we gotta get that man like brownie points because he came up to me and I didn't reject him. I just said, oh, because he goes, you're really beautiful. You probably have a boyfriend. And I was like, oh, I don't. I actually just broke up with my boyfriend. And then he looked sad when I said that. He looked like I devastated him. And I'm like, but what I should have said was, but, and then going away for a month, when I come back, that's what I should have said. But I haven't seen him since, so... he's a real one. He did come up to me. Might be stuck in your airport with a 6-hour delay. Oh, maybe. I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure he's around. I just have been walking my dogs. I think it's because I've been working, so I've been like walking my dogs at like 5 in the morning. Then I've also been walking them at like 7 p.m. So it could just be the timings are a little bit like off. You never know. You don't know who you're gonna meet. That's like the exciting part. You just don't know. But I gotta take my hat off to like guys that come up to like random like people that they like because you don't know if they're single. You don't know if they're looking. You're just like, man, I hope this girl's single. Like, I give it to boys. I give it to men. That's hard. I can tell you another awkward thing about my love life as well. I work with this doctor at work, and when I was in my relationship, I ended up getting his number. He ended up giving one of my coworkers his number, and it's kind of funny. But I was like, no, I'm in a relationship, so I'm sorry, like. I didn't actually tell him that, like, one of my coworkers gave it to me, and I said, oh, I'm in a relationship now, so, you know, can't. And, literally, I've seen this doctor quite a few times this week, actually. And, he hasn't shot his shot. I'm, like, waiting for him to shoot his shot, but I think I need to go and shoot my shot before he shoots his shot because I was in a relationship and he probably doesn't know that I'm not in a relationship now. And so I feel like I need to be the one to kind of like go and shoot my shot with him. Or, like, you don't have to like do forever in the relationship. You can just go on a date and get to know. That's where my love life is. But I have his number. Like, I don't know where to put it. I have his number from when my coworkers like, stuck it on our, like, board. They literally stuck his name, went for Rebecca, with his number and his name. Tango. Tango is very, like, bright but dark. He sounds respectful, keeping a distance because he thinks you're still with someone. Yeah. I feel like I need to go in there and shoot my shot one morning because I literally walked by him like every single morning this week. Because I think he does like nights. Like he's like the night doctor. And so most of the time he was never there, but when I got to work, like now he's there. So like I need to go have a conversation. And just like, hey, I'm single, I'm ready to mingle again. I'm definitely sure I don't want that anteater. I am for sure. I am for sure. I need Lucky to show up soon. Guys, feel like I should have taken Pecan. I feel like I should have taken Pecan. No, we've only been here for an hour and a half. It's fine. We'll get another Dreamy. We'll get another Dreamy that regrets sitting in like, oh, I could have had one of my Dreamies. Like, No, we go big or we go home. We go big or we go home on this stream. We could be here all night. I have plenty of Red Bull from my lack of sleep. She is cute. I hope we were not referring to the anteater because she is just not cute. Did you not just see their tongues that I showed? They're freaky. They are freaky. I don't like anteaters anymore. Not a vibe. Who do we have here? It's a dog. I almost said all the dogs were cute, and then I saw one of the dogs, and I can't remember his name, and he's not. But this guy looks pretty cute. And he does look like fall for. I'm just carrying around a clump of weeds. Totally normal, guys. And spill the tea from a distance. Yes, she can. What is this? I'm getting myself stuck, because just keep still. This is Butch. Oh yeah, I know Butch. I don't feel like Butch is like my #1 favorite dog. I don't feel like I'm in love with Butch. But I don't feel like I have any feelings towards him. I just have no feelings towards him. I don't know. Like, I just don't get like an energy. I don't really get an energy with him. I feel like I can hear someone outside. What about Goldie or Daisy? I love Goldie. I've never had Goldie, but I would like Goldie. I feel like there's fireworks going outside or something, making some noise. Guys, I'm streaming. Be polite. After I said that, it went quiet. Somebody outside? It'd be crazy if someone knocked on my door right now. Fine, it's all good. I feel like it is Saturday night and I live close. I love Daisy and Lucky's my favorite dog. I really like Goldie. I feel like Goldie was one of my dreamies for Destiny and I just never succeeded in getting Goldie. I don't think I've ever physically seen Goldie in real life that I can recall. Like in villager hunting or in any form or aspect of having that villager, physically seeing that villager. Nice. And I don't know how I've got that unlucky since I'm a dog person. Like, I feel like my best friends are like cat people, but I am Harry is your favorite and then maybe Goldie. Have you ever seen Goldie on like a villager hunt? I've never. Goldie's never showed up to me. Given that I'm a dog person, I own 2 huskies that are treated like kings and queens. Well, like they actually get the girls, but all the dogs that are in a plane. Watch me get Goldie now and then have to make the hard decision to leave Goldie behind. Who is this? Ozzy! I really do want to do an island with all the little koala bears. They are just really cute. No, I was thinking maybe I should do like Anka. Anka as like a cat villager. I don't know what her house looks like. Because there's like a few villagers that I've picked for this island, like Bruce, and I'm just like, I don't think Bruce is anything special. But then I think I looked at like the different like varieties. I have her Happy Home Paradise Home is one of my favorite builds. It's on my profile for others. Cute. I feel like a fireworks show going on. Maybe someone got married. I don't know. Are you guys like those people that like don't really know what's going on in your own town? Because I feel like I'm one of them. If there's an event going on, I'm like, oh, is that tonight? Oh, when did that happen? I'm like one of those people. Yeah, it's definitely fireworks. I didn't know he invited me. I think that's rude. Okay, for your sugar biscuits, for your like Happy Home Paradise, do people like can people like visit those? Like your island, or like is it just if you take pictures of it? Because I've not played Happy Home Paradise enough to know what really goes on. Oh, I do like this village. Olive is kind of cute. Like, I just love little bears. I do like Olive. I like that she's gray. I like Olive. But I'm not, like, in love with her. I'm not like, I want to take her home kind of thing. Right? Olive is a cutie pie. Come on, Lucky. Show up for us. Imagine if he was the next. It's gonna be like, I feel like it's gonna be in the next 20 islands. I feel like Lucky will show up for us. Like, just have this. I just hope it doesn't take me like 700 Nook miles. Can you guys imagine being here for like 7 hours? We're gonna stick it out. We're gonna stick it out for Lucky. Unless I find someone cuter than Lucky, which I don't think that I will. But if I do, there might be a chance that Lucky might not get so lucky. I'm hoping. Hoping. Nope. I can already tell it's purple. It's purple. You're not meant to be purple. It's Renee. I feel like when I did my first villager hunt on Destiny, I would constantly get Renee. Like, I would constantly get Renee. I can't believe I didn't even recognize her, but I just recognized her name. Oh, I missed the airport. That's how much I'm in a rush to get out of here. You know what I will say? I took my capture card. So I have like the Elgato capture card. I literally took the capture card to the on vacation with me. So I put it in my suitcase. And I had some troubles getting it to work on like my laptop while I was over there. Like if I undid it and then like went somewhere, I could never get it to reconnect properly. But I put it in my suitcase on the way home. And when I was checking in Detroit, it was like, "Do you have any electronics in your suitcase?" And I'm like, "No." I was like, "No, no, no, I don't." And I thought about it. I'm like, "Well, I just have like my She's like, "Oh, you need to take all electronics out." And when I'm thinking like electronics, I'm like laptops, no, but like capture card. I didn't even mention the capture card. And then I was like, "Yeah, I do. I have like my because I bought like the new Switch in the US. And then I had my original Switch, but I had like the actual console in my backpack that was going through security. But I had like the stuff to plug it in my suitcase, and I had my capture card in my suitcase, which now I wish I would have taken it out and put it in my backpack. And then like I walked away and I'm like, well, I said no, but then my capture card's in there. Is that what she's talking about? And then I think I realized when it came to electronics, I realized she was probably talking about those with like, or I'm assuming she was talking about those with like electronics. So like the switches that actually have like battery powered, not like the plug-ins. Because I'm like, oh, I have like my curling iron and things like that in my backpack, like in my suitcase, and that was fine when I traveled. Inka, I think that's how you spell her name, like the dessert style home, because inside is Egyptian. Right? I need to look up her house, like the exterior of her house, because I don't really care about the interior, because I heard that you can change the interior if you do your 30 homes in Happy Home Paradise, which guys, I'm on island number 4 in Happy Home Paradise, so least favorite villager. Bubbles. Bubbles is on Destiny, and if you guys know how to get rid of her, that would be wonderful for us. Like, this is the thing with Destiny that's kind of stressing me out, is I'm getting close to finishing the island. Like, not that close, but like getting close. And I still have like 3 villagers that I need to get rid of. Like, none of them get the bubble. Like, the ones that get the bubble are like the ones that are like ride or die, gonna stay forever. Right, when we go to this next island, I'm gonna look up Anka's house to show you guys if she could potentially be on this island. Potentially. So let's look up her house. Yeah, I feel like she's not city core enough though. Like, it's not a horrible house. I'll show you guys. It's not the end of the world kind of a house, but it's not like the city core vibe that I'm going for, although she would make a great Halloween figure. I do like Anka for like Halloween, but not as like villager. I like her. Like she's cute. Like I love all cat villagers. Let's be super friendly and give her wrap gifts so she will get the bubble. I cannot be friendly to people I don't like. That's the truth, honey. Right, I feel like I'm gonna go to one more island and then I'm gonna take a break. Get some more Red Bull. And then get ready to get lucky. That's gonna be get a snack, you guys. We're gonna get snacks. I'm not sure what snacks you guys have, but I don't have chicken nuggets, so I did. I had chicken. Guys, we need to do a stream where we can eat chicken nuggets together and sit in our pajamas. Like, can we not do a stream like that for the next villager hunt? I feel like the next villager hunt, is anyone down to do like chicken nuggets? And pajamas. That's a vibe. That is like happiness right there. My best friend's husband would get so annoyed when we called chicken nuggets chicken nuggets. And now I can't stop. Or chicken strippies. I can't help it. I cannot help it. Well, it ain't lucky. Cow. I do actually like this cow. I'm eating chicken nuggies, fries, and mac and cheese for dinner, lol. I just don't have PJs on. Sugar this? Oh, man. So rude. So rude. Oh, it's Tipper. Oh, hold on. Guys, I'm early island, so I need all the recipes I can get. It's like being broke in the beginning. I don't have chicken nuggies, but I had mac and cheese for dinner, so I don't really need. But I want chicken nuggies. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna take a break for a minute. Compose myself. When I come back, we are getting lucky. It's gonna happen. Just gotta stay tuned. It's gonna happen. And I'm not getting chicken nuggies. I'm gonna be good because I ate a ton of fast food while I was away. Like, I ate fast food every single day. So I'm trying to be good. I'm gonna be so good. No chicken nuggies. But I feel like our next stream that we do a villager hunt, which will be soon. We need to do another villager hunt. I think I need to put 3 houses down to get 3 stars, so stay on chicken nuggies and pajamas. I'm wearing pants. Bye. I was wearing my Animal Crossing socks, but they're all dirty and they need to be washed. But I normally maybe that's where I'm getting bad luck on finding lucky is because I don't have my Animal Crossing socks. But next time I will have my Animal Crossing socks. I would have my cup here that my best friend got to help me get lucky, but I do feel like it's a little inappropriate for my YouTube. Put it on stream. It's pretty funny. I mean, I might put it on stream because I'm gonna get another Red Bull and put it on ice. I'll show you guys, but I'll just blur out the bad word. But I think you guys will know what it says. But I'll come back to that in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna take a little break. Are you guys ready for this? Are we ready for this? Have I hidden it? I mean, my mug is cooler than yours. I'm just saying. And it will go away because it's kind of funny, but it's a bad word and we don't put bad words on this channel. Just in case we have little ears or faces that are watching. But I'm just saying. I really want to get a cricket. I don't know if you guys know that. I want to get a cricket, so every time I stream a villager hunt, I'm gonna wear a t-shirt with that villager saying, "Where?" And literally put like a big "where," the villager face, and then we can have a different t-shirt for every stream. Have a nice break. I did have a nice break. I had some Red Bull and some chocolate, but guys, the most important thing is to hydrate all that with some water, and then it's called balance and a healthy lifestyle. Just so you know. When I was away, I realized that, like, I don't know if you guys have tried it, but I like the Kim K energy drink. That one is my favorite. Like, I would drink that one. This is why it's good that I don't live near a Target, because me and Target, we're just best friends. Me and Target, we're just living our best life. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do when I run out of amiibo cards, though. You know what that means. I just gotta get on a plane and go to Target. Right? The only logical thing to do. I heard that you could Klarna. Pretty sure. I heard that you could Klarna, like, tickets, airline tickets. Because that was one of the excuses that this lady made when I was flying. She's like, yeah, but people nowadays can Klarna, so a lot more people are flying than ever before. And I'm like, honey, Klarna, I'm gonna Klarna that. I Klarna everything. I can definitely Klarna a plane ticket. Just come home for like 6 or 7 days. Go to Target, get amiibo cards. Eat fast food, eat Popeyes, mac and cheese, and we're golden. I don't even need to live there. If I could just fly there every 3 months, life would be wonderful. Yeah, I really want a cricket though, because I want to start making my own Animal Crossing stuff for fun. Not to sell, but like just for fun. I need t-shirts with Coco on it. Imagine if we had a t-shirt on right now that said, "Where's Lucky?" Missing. Lucky is missing. Another hamster. Got Hamlet again. I want these villagers, like, they're just stalkers. They are just serious stalkers. Yeah, I really hope in, like, the next game, the villager hunt is seriously improved. Because I'm gonna be so real with you guys. This, like, having to go back to the airport to then fly out again. It's a little old. I don't enjoy that. I feel like I wish it was, like, I wish they could do an update. Even if they could just, like, tweak it or change it, which we're not getting any more updates to this game, which is a bummer. I wanna fly. Imagine if I've had all this Red Bull and then, like, I get lucky. Can you imagine that? Imagine. So one thing in my life that I've incorporated is I used to drink warm water. Warm pop, it never bothered me. And then I went over to my best friend's house. And she has this bougie, like, ice maker. And I had everything cold. I had iced water every day. And so today we're like all FaceTiming, as we do every Saturday. Like our thing now. And I said to her, I said, just so you know, I took you home a little bit. Oh, guys, this is another one of our dreamies. No. It's Pearl. That's like one of our dreamies for this island. I feel like Animal Crossing is testing me tonight. It's like, I want you to take this villager home because it's one of your dreamies, but you really want Lucky. This stream is for Lucky, but I'm gonna give you all of your dreamies for your new island that you need, and you could just take this one and it be over and be easy. I love Pearl. But we're not gonna take her, guys. I've had too much Red Bull. We're going full force on this. No way. Absolutely not. We're in it for the long haul. Pearl, I'll be back. Be back. Look at, she has a cute little, oh my god. I've never seen Pearl up close. I have her amiibo card though. And when I said I'm not gonna use my amiibo cards, honey, we're gonna suffer through these villager hunts. We are suffering together. You wanna do a villager hunt with me? Jump on stream. Right? Pearl is beautiful. Pearl. We will meet again, right? I'm not rejecting you. I'm just coming back. I'm waiting for you. But, next time. I feel like she's like, her words and actions do not match. I do, I want you, but just not right now. I want you and somebody else. If I'm not your number one, you'll never see me again. Is basically what she's gonna say now. I'm gonna have such troubles getting her back. I had told you I had way too much Red Bull. We're going in for the long haul, y'all. Isn't this so weird how like all of the dreamies that I went for my island I'm seeing, but the one dreamie, the one I've actually come in this villager hunt for, he ain't showed up. Because like the game is just testing me. The universe is testing me. That's all it is. Just testing me. Oh, it's my little cutie pie. I love him. Sucker. Sucker and Marina are like just beautiful villagers. Right, I like that, Casey. Maybe all the other dreamies are paving the way for Lucky. Yeah. But like, hold on. Lucky is definitely my number one for this island. Like, you know how like for Destiny I had Coco? Lucky is my number one. He's gonna show up. I know it. He's gonna show up. He's gotta show up. Did we learn some things about Lucky? I feel like I don't know enough about Lucky. Let's go in the wiki and look about him. feel like we should learn our man. I'll let that load while I literally fly. Because we don't have time to waste. It's almost midnight here. Which means after that I've only got 4 hours. And then y'all get to go to bed and I'm gonna go do a 12-hour shift. But it's fine. It's all good. It'll be all worth it if I get lucky. It'll be all worth it, guys. So Lucky is a lazy dog. My favorite kind of dog. This is how I just know we're meant to be together. His goal is to be a doctor. That was once upon a time my goal too. His favorite coffee is mocha. We are twins, guys. His skill is forgetting stuff. I think I found my ride or die. I feel like Animal Crossing, this is like my husband goal for Animal Crossing. Like I found him. He has a fear of the mummy mask. Okay, I don't have a fear of that. I have a fear of like Donkey Kong villagers, spiders. He is the 4th quintuplet. Interesting. He has appeared in every game to date. Of course he has. He is a dreamy. Why would he not? Why would he not do that? If they took Lucky out of Animal Crossing, I would boycott Animal Crossing. Oh my god, this is scary. Oh, guys. I gotta get out of here because this guy is scary. If I was a kid and like, his eyes are blue. Like, it's not unusual, but they just look creepy. He's just creepy. I don't know about that, but he will definitely not be coming on my island. I've never seen him before, actually. I guess there's probably still a few villagers I hope I don't get his amiibo card. I'll scare my other villagers and I mean, I kind of do hope I get his amiibo card because I want all 400, but kind of scary. Okay, let's learn more about Licky. We'll fly and then we'll learn a little bit more. Yeah, I feel like Lucky is just like my ride or die. I wonder why Lucky wanted to be a doctor. I feel like I need to know all about Lucky's life. Lucky needs to tell me his whole life story. So, he's a dog villager, obviously. His name comes from the fact that despite he is wearing a full body cast, he is still alive, making him lucky. Aww. It could also be perceived as ironic or oxymoron, saying that Lucky is not very lucky at all, due possibly being badly injured or undead. His picture quote in Wild World is an exclamation people say when they hurt themselves. His catchphrase is similar in the combination of a popular way to interpret the sound dogs make when they growl and say ouch. He has the play hobby. Oh, now I have like the softest spot for Lucky, guys. I just feel like I'm so in love with him. Oh, look, it's Meringue. That was the villager I was talking about earlier. Meringue, the one with the strawberry. She's like the rhino villager that I do like. I do like Meringue. I do have a thing for her. She's cute. I feel like I would accept her. She's acceptable. She's just okay. She's pretty, but she's okay. Not like a ride or die for me. I can't believe I forgot her name, like meringue, like strawberry meringue, get it? Anyway, I do feel like Lucky is just our kind of guy, you know? I didn't realize Lucky was, like, I knew he had bandages. I just thought it was a Halloween costume. Like, dressing up for Halloween. Apparently he really got hurt. Didn't know that. Why does he have the glowing yellow left eye, though? I mean, it's cool and unique, and I love it, but, like, why? My dog, my husky behind me, the one that you see, she has one blue eye and one green eye. If I wrap her in bandages, I would not do that. But if I did for Halloween, wouldn't she look like Lucky? I guess like it's a blue and green. I wonder if we just keep the green eye open, like we'll wrap the other eye. You dress up as Lucky for Halloween. Just saying. I would never do that to her. She's too hot. I don't think there's anything more to learn. Oh yeah, his favorite style is cool, which doesn't make sense. His favorite colors are red and white. And that's pretty much it for him. His favorite catchphrase is ouch. Of course. Oh, he's a Scorpio. I like that he's got the lucky number 23. You know, that's so weird because 23 was like... 23 was like... the day... Okay, so basically there was this day of the month that I was waiting for, which was July 23rd. The July 23rd was meant to be like a lucky day for me. And it was, but in a different way. Look, it's Gala. I love Gala's name, but I'm just not into pigs. I prefer Rasha. That's an oxymoron right there. Yeah, I feel like me being here is like a start to a new beginning. And now I feel like I made that decision on the 23rd, where I'm like, right, this didn't work out, but I want this. This is gonna work out. And now I'm like, 23, lucky number 23, get it? He's like, it's just weird. That's just like, I don't know, it's weird. So we have to get Lucky now. There's no choice. Lucky is our baby. You see, that's her name. Gosh, it's Blathers all over again. Laugh out loud. Seriously. It is, like, I can't remember that name. I don't know his name, but you have to go speak to you-know-who. I know his name, because he talks all the time, but I couldn't remember his name at the time. It's literally like that all over again. We'll never forget Meringue now. Meringue better be burned in all y'all brains. I do like Meringue, but I'm not like in love with her. I think she's a very pretty villager. For a rhino, she's beautiful. We won't tell the other rhinos that because they might get jealous. And stalk me. Where you at? Where you at? So, there's this new game that's coming out on the Switch, I think on the 8th. Oh god, it's a bird. Goose! I've never met Goose before, it's our first. No, Goose is pretty neutral. He's pretty neutral, I'm not gonna lie. But gonna love him and leave him. I'm not quite as scared of the bird villagers like I used to be. Because before I wouldn't even go and say hi. Now I kind of like I dip my feet in there a little bit with them, but obviously don't take them. I feel like I'm making progress, right? I'm not being judgmental. I'm making progress. That's all that matters. Anyway, so on my vacation as well, I flew back on the 22nd, but I arrived on the 23rd. I just feel like 23 is our lucky number. I'm really all about number 20. Like, I'm so motivated to get lucky. I need to, like, speed this up a little bit. Like, I gotta stop spending so much time talking to villagers. Or I'm gonna run out of time. So basically going home changed me, and it changed me that now I don't like drinking warm pop, and I don't like drinking warm water anymore. I made a whole ice drawer that I made myself, and I'm now bougie, and I can only drink iced water. Just saying. That's how it changed me. Okay, it's definitely not lucky. It's a kangaroo, and I just don't feel like I'm gonna waste the time to figure out which one it is. So we're just gonna go. Just gonna go. Because I'm trying to rush. Now I'm messing up. You know what I'm really disappointed in? I went home and I was like, I'm gonna get me a really nice Michigan t-shirt. And I couldn't find a nice Michigan t-shirt, like a long sleeve one. I want a long sleeve one because I always wearing long sleeves except for tonight. Because the weather is really weird. When I flew back here, it was hot. Like, it was warm the day I came back. Then it got cold. Like fall. And I'm like ready for fall. Now it's gotten hot again. Like summer. And I'm like, my body is confused. Been in the 60s and now it's in the 70s. And then tomorrow it's gonna be in the 80s. And I'm like, this is so confusing for my body. But I'm kind of disappointed because I wanted to have my blankie on my lap and be cozy and wear my like cardigan, like my emotional support cardigan, because apparently I'm not the only one that does that. I'm glad I'm not the only one. How many Nook Mile tickets do you think I've gone through? We still got quite a bit left. We got plenty left. Another kangaroo, and honestly guys, I just don't have the time to meet everyone. We really gotta like... The more I rush, the more mistakes I make. Yeah, there's this new game that's coming out on the Switch, and I'm thinking about buying it because it reminds me of like a Stardew Valley. But it's also like a fairy game. And I'm like, do I buy it? Because it looks kind of good, but then I'm like, which games are expensive? I bought the Pokemon games, but I never played them. Like, do you guys remember like Scarlet and Violet? I only bought one, thank goodness, because there wasn't that much of a difference, but were they worth it? No. Like, I played it for 5 minutes. Wrote on the Pokemon. Caught a ton of Pokemon. Got kind of bored. Not gonna lie. And I feel like with like the newer Pokemon games, I don't really like... I don't know. I used to love Pokemon, but I couldn't get into the newer ones. I feel like I just don't have the patience. Like, you would think with all my villager hunting, like, I'd have the patience to catch all the Pokemon, but I just didn't. And maybe one day I'll take out my Pokemon games and play them. I'm not sure that will happen. Is this the one where I have to climb? Maybe Lucky's up there. Could be up there. Could be waiting for us. Okay, it's not Lucky. The goat? I think it's Billy the goat. I actually did a Happy Home Paradise today because I did Billy the goat. I did a Happy Home Paradise today. And I was gonna do Billy, but I was like, I like Billy's little goatee. I think it's cute. But, I'm not like a huge Billy fan. I'm ready to go home. Whose house did I can't remember whose house I created, but basically I have like 26 more villagers to like do their Happy Home Paradise before I can like do the ones on the island. Apparently you have to hit 30. So I have to hit my 30 Happy Home Paradise. And then I can start decorating because like with Destiny, we have a lot to do, but we don't really have a lot to do. I'm really hoping to get Destiny done soon. I'm just kind of over Destiny. I feel like for my first island, it's taught me how to build and create, but I'm also like ready to move on. You know, like ready to move on from the island and just start fresh. Which is why I'm thinking about doing like the Rags to Riches when I finally finish Destiny. So I feel like that is a fun challenge, and I think it'll be fun to stream together. And then you guys can see me get mad that I can't go and get a ton of Nook Miles from Treasure Islands. Because I don't do that or anything. I don't cheat, because I'm not a cheater. I didn't go to Treasure Islands to get all these Nook Mile tickets either. That didn't happen, I really earned them. It just didn't happen. Was it for Treasure Islands, we would not be here right now. I'm just saying, they have a good function. Oh, it's another kangaroo. I'm getting all the kangaroo villagers. And I'm sorry, I don't know who you are, but I don't have the time for this. He better show up. Wink, wink. Lucky better show up. He's gonna be on the next one, guys. He's gonna show up. He really will show up. He will show up. I just know he will show up. My man, Lucky will show up. He's gonna show up, guys. I promise. He's gonna show up. He wouldn't play me dirty like that. Nah, he wouldn't play me dirty like that. He's gonna show up. I still have like 40 Nook Mile tickets, so we're all good. Next island. It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. Let's hype it up. We're gonna get up here. All this work and effort for Lucky. Imagine if this really was Lucky, though. Ah, it's a bunny, though. Is it a cute bunny? Oh, KC. Tiffany. Oh my goodness. Girl, you got that full face of makeup. Or does she look like a snob? She looks like a mean girl. Look at her. She looks so angry. Girl, I just wanted her for the angriness. Oh my goodness. Should we like undraw your eyebrows? Like make you look a little less angry? I've never met Tiffany. That's the first time. Alright guys, it's gonna be the next island. It's fine. It's just a warm up, guys. It's just a warm up. She's gonna be on the next island. He's gonna be on the next island. Not only did Lucky have a horrible accident, I'm trying to give him a change in... Yeah, Lucky's just out here building the anticipation, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. He's just out here, you know, building that anticipation, guys. Just for you guys to stay here and see if I actually get lucky. Absolutely. I know my number, Lucky 23, is gonna show up. Gonna show up. I got my Lucky Animal Crossing cup. It's fine. I know. I might not be wearing my socks today. Gotta do laundry. I might not be wearing any of my Animal Crossing socks, but it's fine. He's gonna show up. We need to start having Lucky t-shirts, like Animal Crossing t-shirts. Gonna show up. But you know what? We don't need any of that because Lucky is just Lucky. Like, he's gonna bring us luck. There's another one of our dreamies. Guys, this is honestly, this is testing me. This is the third dreamy out of all of my 10 villagers. Raymond is one of our dreamies for this island. Yo. This is just a test. That's all that it is. I can't take him because we're coming here for like, it's just testing me. The game is just out here. The universe is just out here testing me in 2023. I'll be back, Raymond. I will be back. He will be on our island. We are gonna get him in another villager hunt. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, my baby. How can you not take him? I'm sorry, Casey. I'm not taking him. But he is my baby too. I'm not rejecting him. He's just not for right now. Just not right this second. Like, he's mine? My baby too. How could I not? How could I come here for Lucky and not take Lucky? We're here for Lucky, y'all. We are here for Lucky. No matter how long it takes, we're getting Lucky. We will get Raymond back again. We've had some good villagers. Had some good villagers now. I would have broken by now, Lolly. You're stronger than me. I'm telling you, we're coming for Lucky. When I put my mind to something, we're getting it. I'm putting my mind to Lucky. This island needs some luck. We're gonna get some luck out of this island. I just feel like we've come this far. We're 2 hours and 25 minutes in. We're getting lucky. It's going to happen. Saturday night. What else would you rather do than spend 5 hours looking for Lucky? Okay, you could be like at the club right now. Nope, we're out here getting lucky. Oh. Not doing too good. Hold on. Watch this one be lucky. I was like, if he's standing in there, well, I turn my back for a minute, y'all will know before me. Fine, I just dropped my Joy-Con. It's all good. Alright. Come on, be lucky. Be lucky. Could you guys imagine if this was lucky? Okay, I think it's usually on this side. I always go to the opposite side the villager is. That is definitely not lucky. Who is this? Weber. Oh, Weber looks so sad. He looks happy now. He looks mad. He looks mad? He looks happy. Mad face? Happy face. You guys see that? I'm sorry, Weber. It'll be a Weber day. Another Weber day. Not for me. Like, just notice how I was able to talk to him now. Like, we've come a long way since our previous villager hunt. Come a long way. I'm getting kinder to the birds. I'm getting kinder. I'm not horrible to them. Kind of. I'm growing. The cows used to really scare me when I first started playing Animal Crossing as well. I'm just like, Patty is the sweetest though. I have Patty. She shouldn't be on my island. She's very naughty and she just kind of like snuck in there. She doesn't belong with me. And I've got Bubbles who won't get the bubble. Those two need a serious change. But I feel like every time I log in to Destiny, it's either Coco, Bones, constantly get the bubble, Pashmina, and I'm like, y'all ain't leaving me. We are stuck for life. We did our vows together. It is us together forever. Alright, guys. This one's gonna be lucky. I can feel it. I can feel it. I know. Come on, Lucky, you got this. Lucky 23. It's a bird. Flora. Is it a flamingo? Kind of looks like a flamingo. I don't know my bird villagers, apparently. I mean, I do like her color. Like, pink's my favorite color. But y'all know I ain't gonna take her. Y'all know. Imagine if I just, like, spent 5 hours on stream and I went, you know what? I might just take Flora. Y'all imagine that? I probably lost my mind because that would never happen. I would never do such a thing. Hi, hardcore Kev. How's your day going? Like, how's your Saturday day or evening or night? Good. That's good. Do you think we'll get lucky? Do you think we'll find lucky? If it's not this island... Oh my god, no. We had her earlier. Claudia. One day I will remember Claudia's name. I feel like she's a unique villager as well. Like, how could I forget her name? It's because you don't see very many villagers with that color. We're gonna get lucky. It's gonna happen. You guys, just have some faith. I believe in Lucky showing up to my island. I believe in it. I'm gonna manifest. Anything that I've ever manifested has pretty much almost came true. Almost everything. And I feel like we're gonna manifest Lucky, and rejecting 3 of my dreamies is gonna be worth it. Like, this is why we just have to keep going. I've already rejected 3 of my dreamies from my island. That it could have just caved in and taken, and I didn't. Right, this one's gonna be the one, guys. It's gonna be the one. It's gonna happen. My Joy-Con says otherwise. It just wants to keep falling on the floor. It's gonna happen. We're only 2 hours and 30 minutes in. We got time. We've got about 4 more hours. It's all good. I still have Nook Mall tickets. Hold on, I gotta grab my Joy-Con. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be Lucky. Oh lord, that is not Lucky. Okay, when I said I started to like bird villagers, I have lied. I don't know what this is. Sterling, you might have a good name. You might have a good name. But, it's gonna be a no. Oh my goodness. I take everything back about the bird villagers. I have regrets. I have complete regrets. I do not want a bird on my island. The one that's on there just, he snuck in, and as soon as he gets the bubble, we are kicking him out. It's gonna be the next one, guys. Fine. I feel like we haven't had any dog villagers, though. Like, it's like one of those things, like, the other day, when I was, like, villager hunting, I got all the frog villagers. And I'm like, I bet you any money, if I do, like, a frog core island, none of the frogs will show up when I do villager hunting. Like, when you want them, they don't want you. And when you don't want them, they just show up. Like, why? Why does the universe do this to us? I don't understand. The next, this is gonna be the one, guys. It's gonna be the one. I don't want to be scared about people. Love you. You gotta love your dog. My dogs show up to my stream, but none of my dog villagers show up. Oh, speaking of the devil, a dog villager. It's Maddie. Okay, so I really like Maddie. I'm not taking her, but I do like Maddie. Maddie reminds me of like a sweet dog villager. Like, I feel like if she was like a If she was any kind of dog, she'd be like a golden retriever. You know, just like a generally nice, like golden retrievers are just generally nice dogs. Yeah, I feel like if she was a dog, she'd be a golden retriever. I know Goldie reminds me of a golden retriever as well. Maybe she is. That was like one of the things that I wish like would come to Minecraft is like not wolves but dogs. But nope. They don't want to do that. Right, guys, it's gonna be the next one. Fine, it's gonna be the next one. I do wonder with like the new Switch that's allegedly coming next year. I do wonder if like we're gonna have to like buy all new games if we buy the console. Like, or if like the Switch 2 is gonna be similar to the first Switch but update. Because there wasn't much difference between the Switch and the Switch OLED. My first Switch was the Switch OLED because it was newer, so I just got whatever. But then when I went home, I got the Switch, got the Animal Crossing one, which no regrets. And I realized like my Switch, my like OLED is really heavy compared to the regular one, which I know like probably has to do with like battery life. And this, the only thing that's different is the screen, but I honestly didn't notice. Oh my god, it's another anteater. Why am I getting all the anteaters? We've had Snooty, because I remember making fun of her name. That's how I remember villagers. I don't remember them by what they look like, but their name. That's Olaf's wife. I've decided. Am I the only one in Animal Crossing that literally like sits here and like goes, I think you would be in a good relationship with so and so? Am I the only one that does that? Is it just me? Like I think that Bones and Goldie are just like made. I would marry them all. It's meant to be. Guys, it's gonna be the next one. The next one. I keep saying it's gonna be the next one. It's just a warm-up. We're just warming up. It took me 4 hours to get Kiki, so potentially we got another hour to 30 minutes. Potentially. Or maybe at 3:23. Maybe we're gonna find 23, you know? So like 3:23. Right, imagine this just being Lucky right here. Just imagine him just showing up and we're like, oh my god, it's Lucky. This villager's playing hard to find. Where you at? I can't be the only one that has this trouble. You guys see it? They're not a villager? There has gotta be. You gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be a villager on this. I time traveled. Is this who I think it is? Grizzly. Did you guys see that? He was hiding. Grizzly is Grizzly. And get it, Grizzly Bear? Kinda seems angry. Kinda don't know how I feel about Grizzly. I mean, I kinda like him. But I kinda don't like him at the same time. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's just the guy that I have no emotions for. I'm not really sure. I feel like he would be good. I've never seen Grizzly before. I kind of like him. I kind of like him, but then I kind of don't. I'm like, I'm very confused on my feelings for him. I'm like, I'm not sure. We need to spend some more time together, I think. We need to spend some more time. I think that's all it is. Right, guys, it's gonna be the next one. You wanna know how I know it's gonna be? It's midnight. You wanna know how I know? So I'm gonna open a Red Bull. And then Lucky's just gonna show up and then I'm not gonna be able to sleep. That's how I know. That's how I'm gonna get Lucky. It would be great for a fall cottagecore natural island vibe. Kind of like how Molly looks like a real duck. He looks like a real bear. I agree. I 100% agree with that. I love Molly. I don't even like ducks, but I love... There's just something about Molly that I like. One day, you guys are gonna see me do more. Like, I'm gonna go not get disabled villagers. But I do feel like for every island that I do, I'm gonna have a rule that I don't take the same villagers, so... But guys, I've just opened a Red Bull, so we all know that Lucky's gonna be here now. He's gonna show up. He's gonna be here. He's gonna show up and bless everybody with his Lucky. Okay? Oh, what is this? Is that Grizzly again? If that's Grizzly again, oh lord. That is stalking. That is downright stalking. Y'all, that is stalking. I think me and Grizzly need to get a restraining order. What were the chances? He's like, yeah, I know you're kind of like talking about me. I know you kind of like me, so let me just give you a taste of myself. I'll just show up again. Like, he obviously really wants to come home with me. I've got my eye on one man, and it's like, only man I'm taking home tonight. If I don't, it'll be a female. That's true. Like, I would probably take, Lucky and Coco for, like, a Halloween-themed island, but I also feel like Grizzly just wants a bear hug. Grizzly's getting a restraining order at this point. I'm not about that life. I will make Grizzly a prison on my island, and I will lock him in there. You know, I don't take the villagers I don't like. I could just torture them on my island. Not getting any ideas. No, well, like, I love, like, a Halloween. I feel like I'll always do a Halloween core island, like, fall or Halloween core. But this is the problem that I have, and it's, like, a serious problem, is I don't finish my island by the end of the season. And then, like, Christmas comes, and I'm like, well, I want a Christmas, like, I want to make it Christmassy, and it's gonna snow, and I don't want to keep my island stuck in fall, and then in winter when it's getting close to Christmas. You know what I mean? And then I'll change the theme of my island. It's a serious problem that I'm having, is I think after I do this, like, town core island, always this side, I don't get it mixed. Oh, the universe is testing me. The universe is testing me. For real. I have had, like, all the cottagecore dreamies today. Guys, just know it's harder for me than it is for you. We gotta leave. I can't even look. I agree. Finishing an island takes longer than one season. Or less you have, like, a lot of time to work on it. and I just don't have a lot of time. I feel like I'm gonna have more time though, so I do feel like after September, when September is fully over, my last day is the 30th. Like my last official, but I'm not actually working on the 30th. I'm actually going out with some friends from work. But then after that, I will have more time, so I'm hoping. I don't know that I'm gonna get this island done by November, but I'm hoping that I can put more time into my island. And like kind of get them finished. But like you said, it does. With the island that I have now in Oakland, I would flatten it out rather than restart. Because the airport is the perfect color. Everything's in the perfect place. But I would just flatten it out and start again. Which is going to be a flat island anyway because this is for island. So that makes life even easier. Like with Destiny, I do feel like I need to do a restart because I don't like where like resident services is. It just needs a restart, which is why I'm like, if I have to restart it, maybe I'll just do Rags to. Like Destiny started out as like a fall island, and then we just kind of, come on, Lucky, show up. Not Lucky, but I don't know who it is. I'm not gonna waste any time getting to know which villager is which, but I just see. Just see who this is. Look at me. Sir. Is the Fitz who I think it is? I really want this Fitz. I mean, I'm not gonna take it today, but I want. Excuse me, sir. No, it's not Sponge. I don't want Sponge. I mean, you just come a little bit closer. Doesn't Pudge kind of look like an orange Pascal? Am I making that up, or? It kind of does, though, does it not? Kind of looks like an orange Pascal. I'm just saying. It kind of looks like Pascal. Am I wrong for this? Am I imagining that? Come on, they kind of look similar. They not? There's some similarities. A little bit. I think they do. I think they look kind of similar. When I saw him, I was like, is that Pascal? Which I feel like the NPCs, Pascal is one of my favorites. Just cute. And I don't know if Pascal has an amiibo card, but I'm pretty sure he does. But I better get that amiibo card. It better be sitting in my drawer right now. Alright, let's go. Anyway, I need to stop getting distracted by the villagers. I really do need to get a move on now. We're almost 3 hours in. And I've rejected like 4 dreamies. And we just gotta move on. And we actually have to get lucky. We're doing it for a lucky. Yeah, I do feel like I have that issue where I want to change my island theme every season, and then it takes me a long time to change the theme, and then I'll work a little bit more on my island, get a little bit more done, and then I change the theme again because the season changes, and then I just never finish. And so I now have this rule where I have to kind of like stay in that one season and finish, even if it's Christmas. Although for this town core, I do want to do like the 25 days. We'll see. I don't know. I just feel like I'm a person that if I'm not in that season, it's just not a vibe. And I wish I'd... He's kind of cute. Paolo? Is it Paolo? I don't know how to say his name, but Paolo. He's kind of cute. Kind of. But not really. So that's the problem that I have with myself at the moment is I can't be working on a fall island in winter. It feels wrong. Like I'm a person, I love seasons. And I just love, like when it's winter, I love to have snow and Christmassy things. Like I generally love seasons. Alright guys, it's gonna be the next one. I just know it. It's gonna be the next one. Was it spelled Paolo or something? Yes. I think that's the way that you spell it. I'm pretty sure that is the way that you spell it. Right? I do feel like it looks like an orange version of Pascal. In my opinion, just in my opinion. Oh, this guy looks cute. I really like him. I can't remember his name, so we're gonna go Bam. Why is Bam so cute? So, we've been having some cute villagers. I am so tempted, but no, because we're from City Core. It would be a good cottage. So cute though. Okay, so, oh, so it's pronounced Paolo. Paolo. Interesting. He has a very interesting... Oh, whoops, I'm not paying attention again. I really like Bam, and I love his name. I feel so sad to leave him behind, because I feel like he needs a home. We could take him, but... You're so committed to finding, like... I got that commitment now. I just feel like... Oh, I gotta find him. We got to get him. I know he's here. Use the neck mount. Right, guys. This one potentially be the one. I do feel like we're gonna get lucky. Like I just know. We got this, y'all. We got this. It's gonna happen. If I don't get lucky, I'm gonna be so mad because I have like ditched all of my dreamies. Oh look, it's our friend Donkey Kong. Hey bro, what's up? It's Al. He's come back from our last villager hunt. He's come back for a comeback. He's like, hey, you remember me? I do. I'm gonna love you and I'm gonna leave you. I don't know, I feel like I'm making friends with that Donkey Kong. Like, I've seen him so many times. We're becoming friends. Can you just imagine if I was friends with a Donkey Kong? I feel like I had that one pink gorilla. I remember his name. Rocket. I had Rocket once onto like my starter villagers before I knew that like you could restart the game a ton of times. Like this was like when I started my first island. I didn't know the rules. I would watch Animal Crossing and I would be like, I didn't watch streams of people like changing their island until they got the perfect villagers and the perfect island. I was too new to that. Didn't know that was the So I started out with Rocket and Flip. What a pair of villagers, let me tell you. I would never tolerate that nowadays. Come on, Lucky. Show up for us, honey. Another villager that I would like, not so much for this island, is Patches. Patches just, I don't know. Something about him. Is that a bird? I feel like it's a bird, and I'm gonna wait for the bird. Can you just show yourself? It's definitely not Lucky. Oh no, is that Goldie? I don't think it's Goldie because it's got red eyes. I was like, is that a bird? Apparently, I don't know a dog from a bird. If that's Goldie, yo, the universe does not want me to get Lucky tonight. It's Goldie. It's gotta be Goldie. This is Goldie, right? Yo, it does not want me to get Lucky. What do I do? Do I take Goldie? Oh, she's so cute. Let me look at her house. Let me just think about this, you know? Let's think. I mean, it is kind of in our city core aesthetic. Oh no, I really want Goldie now. She's not even on my dreamy list for this island. I've never had her, and I do think she's beautiful, and I've never come across her. No, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna leave her behind. Guys, this is a tough night. Waiting for the one that you want and leaving all the ones that you like behind. Alright guys, we're gonna leave the island. We're gonna do it. I'm so sorry. Can we take a photo together, Goldie? Can I take a photo of you so like I remember if I fumbled you, it was all my fault. Wait, can you look at me? If I fumble you, just know I'm gonna take a picture of this memory and be like, remember that one time I should have taken Goldie? Let's take a picture together, Goldie. Let's do it. Friends. Right. I'm gonna leave her. I could have huge regrets. I could have huge regrets. So sad. Goodbye, Goldie. I love you. We came here for one dog. One dog. The dog just might not want us yet. Just haven't put enough treats out for Lucky. He's gonna be so lucky to live on my island. I'm gonna let him know that. I left a good dog for you, Lucky. I can't even look at what I just did. We got some good villagers tonight. Got some good villagers. Can't believe we just left Goldie behind. Okay, I'm gonna go to one more island and then I'm gonna take a break. And now Lucky's gonna show up and all the dog villagers are gonna show up. I literally was like, oh no, that's a bird! I'm not even gonna bother going up there. And there Goldie was. Not a bird. I honestly wish I thought she was a bird because leaving her was kind of hard. It's worth it because we're gonna get lucky. We have to get lucky before October. We just have to, and I feel like we just have to keep going. We have to keep going, guys. Alright, guys, it's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be this one, I just know it. Oh, is that Winnie? Like Winnie? I know Winnie now, and you know why? Because I have a double amiibo part of her. You know what? I do kind of have a soft spot for Winnie. I didn't, you know, I'm really growing to like a lot of these villagers. Like, I'm generally growing. I feel like I'm growing as a person. I'm accepting bird villagers. Me and Al are best buds. You know? I'm growing as a person. It'll be a matter of time before I do a whole bird island. That could be the tiredness setting in now, guys. Don't take anything I say for real. Don't take it seriously. Don't be so serious. Never doing a bird island. It will never happen. Okay, guys, I am gonna take another quick break, another 5-minute break. Go get a drink, get a snack. We just left Goldie behind. So we have to keep going until we find Lucky. Once we leave a good one behind, we gotta keep going. So I will be right back. Alright, guys. We're back. Back to get lucky. I just need 5 minutes to cry there to, you know, because we didn't actually take Goldie, but we're good now. We've composed ourselves. It's all good. Life is good. We're gonna get lucky. Only been 3 hours. I feel like I got another 3 hours in me. Sure. If I get lucky though, I mean when I get lucky. Let's manifest here. When I get lucky, I'm never gonna let it down how difficult he's been. I'm never gonna let him down. I'm gonna let him know. I got my own Goldie back there. Fine. We got Goldie back there. All good. I love how she like puts herself in the camera. She's like, hey, I know my mom's streaming, so to throw myself. Oh, it's Eloise! I don't even need to go say hi to her. I know who she is. Happy home paradise! She's not for us. She's not the girl for us today. We've got one girl in our minds and one girl only. Alright. It could be the next one though. Could be the next one. I feel like when we see a one dog villager, like they start just all showing up. So in with the dogs. Out with the Donkey Kong. I haven't had too many Donkey Kongs this stream. I'm grateful. Although me and Al have kind of made like we're friends a little bit now. Being friendly with each other. Come on, Lucky. Give us some luck. We not stop until we get lucky. If we left Goldie behind, we gotta do this. We left a lot of good villagers. We left Raymond behind, Pecan. This is not good for us. But that is a cow? Is it a cow? Is it Rodeo? No, it's Coach. He's scary. Like, he's scary. Like, look at him. We're not looking for a 210. We're looking for a 23. You see a man with the number 23 on his shirt and it's full of bandages, just let him know. I'm looking for him. That guy is scary though. That's all I'm saying is he's a little scary. Alright guys, it's gonna be the next one. This is all just a warm-up. I know Lucky will show up. I can feel it. We're getting lucky for Lucky. Let's hype it up now. Get your water, hydrate. We are getting lucky tonight. You know what the sad part is? I've never actually come across Lucky. Like, I knew that this would be a hard villager hunt. In all the villager hunts I've done, I've never come across him. Physically. He's like my Goldie. Like, Goldie, I'd never physically come across either, and I can't believe I just left her behind. That kind of, like, worries me. I'm like, come on, Lucky, you can do this. Show up for me. I've left 4 villagers, 4 dreamies behind for you. I would move a mountain for Lucky. Lucky and Coco, I would move mountains for. We got this, we got this. Come on, Lucky. It's Flurry again. What a surprise. Every single villager hunt, Flurry. Every single villager hunt, and every single one, you don't come home with me. I don't know how I feel about the hamsters. I'm just like not in love. Like I'm not like, I can't wait to take you home. Like I feel like Flurry's the prettier one. For sure. Like Flurry is like, if I was to take a hamster home for guinea pig, it would be Flurry. I'm not sure if it's a hamster or a guinea pig, but it's something. Could you imagine? We're not gonna imagine this because we're manifesting positive energy. But could you imagine if I projected 4 dreamies and then I get tired and I just go to bed and I wake up and then I have a bird villager? Guys, imagine that. Right, this is gonna be the one. I have my fingers crossed. We're just gonna manifest it. We got this. I'm in a manifesting. I'm all about manifestation. This one is gonna be the one. No! You gotta be kidding me! Guys. This is Fauna. This is just cruel. Isn't she gorgeous? Yo. I cannot. We've had Goldie. We've had Fauna. We've had Pecan. I can't. I just can't. I cannot believe Nintendo's doing this. She is gorgeous. She's not city core. Cottage core. She'd be great for Destiny. Guys, I can't believe we're leaving another one of my dreamies behind. When I get the bird villagers, I'm like, you know what? It's not so bad. I wouldn't take that villager anyway. When I get someone like Fauna, who's absolutely stunning, and Goldie, I'm like, this is the hardest thing ever. This game is seriously, it's testing me. It is testing me. It is seriously testing. If we don't get lucky tonight, this is gonna be the worst villager hunt we've ever done. Right, this is gonna be the one. Come on, Lucky, show up for us. The night is still early, it's fine. The night is still early for us. I was like, oh, by midnight, I'll probably have Lucky. It won't take that long to find him. I think I've underestimated. I have severely underestimated this. Ooh, that is scary. Sid? Sid, you are red hot. He looks like a baddie, though. He looks like a guy that would get on a motorcycle and has a beer belly. Kind of looks like a baddie, though. It's gonna be the next one, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I literally can't believe we just left behind Fauna and Goldie. I'm so happy. If I don't find Lucky in the next hour and 30 minutes, next hour and 25 minutes, I am gonna start looking at villagers that I potentially don't want. I'm giving myself 1 hour and 25. I'm gonna run out of Nook Mall tickets, so I might have to like run to an island to get some more. Potentially. Oh. Yeah. If I look for Lucky again, I'm gonna make sure I start like really early in the day. Like, if I don't get Lucky on this stream, I'm gonna have to like stream early in the day and stream throughout the day, and we're definitely gonna have to get Chicky Nuggies. We're definitely going in for the Chicky Nuggies because is this? I have Iggly. Okay, Iggly is kind of cute. I was never like, I love the penguin. See, you know what this vibe gives me? This vibe gives me, do a Christmas island and you can have all the penguins. No, you're sticking to our fall island. Got this. We're sticking. We're getting Lucky tonight. I do feel like in like about an hour and 25 minutes, I'm gonna get very desperate just to find any villager that I can tolerate. So Lucky's got 1 hour and 25 minutes to show up. I gotta put him on a time limit now. Okay, I have 12 Nook Miles left, so we're gonna keep going until those 12 are done. Then I might have to get some more. See if there's any more in my end. But will Lucky show up in these next 12? I hope so. Alright, guys. Come on, Lucky, show up. Let's go, Lucky. That is definitely not Lucky. I don't know who that is, but I am not a part of this life here. I am not about this life. Yeah, I feel like next time I villager hunt, me and Egbert, because, you know, I'm getting used to having, like, a chicken on my island. I feel like I'm gonna feed him chicken nuggets. I've decided. Oh, that's an idea, to make him leave. I could just feed him chicken nuggies. Fine. I know exactly what to do. Imagine if Animal Crossing did like fish villagers. Could you guys imagine? I am like terrified of fish. Like, it's really funny because we're at the lake and like obviously, you know, like lakes there's fish. But I'm like, yeah, I'm not putting my feet in there. I do not want those little fishes chewing on my feet. Like, no thank you. And I'm like the same way with the ocean. Like, the ocean sounds good to me, but I feel like I could never swim in it because of the fish. Like, I have the weirdest phobia of fish. I don't know what it is. I don't eat fish either. Like, I've never ate fish. I don't even like the smell of fish. Fish just freaked me out. But imagine if we... I wonder, like, Animal Crossing should add some fish. Oh, hey, look. This cutie pie is here. Like the only cow. Norma and Patty are like the nice cows. I feel like a Norma and Patty I would have on a Farm Court Island. They've become okay in my books now. I mean, Like some warming up. I feel like we're friends. I am so positive to get out of here. For real. Hey, what I find? Lucky. Orville. Buddy. I know you know where he is. I know. We're 3 hours into this. I feel like the 3-hour line of like villager hunting is just the cutoff for me. Nope, I've rejected all my villagers and I have to stay strong in my decision. We're gonna see this through to the end. I have to stay strong in my decision to find Lucky. And who do we have? Who do we have? It's definitely not Lucky. It's gonna make me climb. The effort, you guys. And I don't know who that is. I know who that is, but I can't remember the name, but just know that's gonna be a no for me. That's gonna be a no for me. It's gonna be the next one, guys. It's gonna be the next one. We're gonna find. Feel it. We're gonna manifest it. Gonna be the next one, you guys. We're getting lucky. We're getting lucky. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. I am worried that I'm starting to get sleepy. I'm like, oh no, maybe I should have taken Goldie for the night. Maybe we should order those chicken nuggies after all. Hi there, Cookie Sweetie. How's it going? Come on, Lucky. Show up for us, buddy. Show up. Oh, Renee. She's come for a comeback. Renee, honey, we said no. No, sweetie. We don't want you here. You are way too colorful. Good. Do you think we'll get Lucky on the stream, Cookie? I'm like, we got... You know how many villagers I've rejected to get Lucky? I've rejected Goldie. Like, how could we? I've rejected Raymond. I've rejected Pecan. And I rejected somebody else that I can't even remember because I've done a lot of rejecting. I also love your name, Cookie. Like, that's the vibe. Alright, we're getting lucky. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. We're gonna get lucky. I am running out of Nook Mile tickets though. I am gonna have to look on my island for some more Nook Mile tickets. Oh, you're welcome. I'm committed to finding Lucky. I'm just so committed. I'm committed. It's gonna happen. We're manifesting this. It's just gonna happen. Alright, come on, Lucky, show up for us. This is just a warm-up if this is not. Yeah, it's just a warm-up. It's a warm-up, guys. That's all I'm saying. We're just warming it up. It'll be the next one. We're gonna find it. It's gonna be the next one. I'm trying to get Lucky because I just really want Lucky. And I'm doing like a city core island and kind of like a fall, and I don't know, I just have this soul on finding Lucky. So I did it once before with Coco, where I spent like 5 streams looking for Coco and she did not show up. She did not show up, let me tell you. Now Lucky doesn't want to show up. I am determined to get Lucky. Because I'm feeling triply committed tonight, if anybody wants to send me Nook Mile tickets, I'd appreciate it. This is the island. This is the island. It's gonna happen, like I just know. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I am so determined, I don't care, I'm getting. We've already had him a ton of times, and we're gonna leave him. I can feel it. We're gonna find him. I feel like Cookie, I would take the villager. I feel like I think we had Cookie, like we saw him, but just so you know, Cookie, if we see Cookie, I'm gonna take Cookie. Because that's not what you remind me of. It's like that little sweet dog villager. Alright, oh, we got 6 Nook Mile tickets left. I'm not stressed at all. Do I look stressed? Come on, Lucky, show up for us. I'm all packed and ready to go. Okay, so if there's another villager that I really want, if I can't get Lucky tonight, if tonight's not the night, which we're not saying that it's not tonight, we're manifesting, and we truly believe that we will find. I feel like I need to have a backup. Alright, come on, Lucky. feel like we're getting the same villagers. Is this Olive? Can you show me your face? Yeah, it's Olive. Olive, you're wasting my Nook Mile tickets. I already told you no. I said no. Like, why do the ones, like, okay, so this is what I don't understand. Why do the ones that I would not really generally take without, like, okay, so if that had been Goldie, I probably would have been tempted to take Goldie. If that had been Raymond, I probably would have been tempted to just give up and take Raymond. I'm just trying to get lucky. But if I need to have a backup. I need to have a backup just in case at this point, because we are like 3 hours and 30 minutes into it. But I left Goldie. Goldie was not actually a dreamie for my island, but I kind of said like, okay, if I see her, I'm gonna take her, and I left her. I also rejected Raymond. So Raymond is a dreamie from my City Core island. We saw him, we loved him, and we left him. Pecan. We saw Pecan, we left Pecan. Pecan's a dreamie for Oakland City. I feel like if I find another dreamie for this island, I can't leave it. Except for Bruce. I actually put Bruce as a dreamie for this island, but I don't really dream about Bruce. It's just not like a... It's not somebody I really want. And I feel like I might change. Maybe I'll change Bruce for Cherry. Maybe we'll add Cherry into the mix. Because I feel like Cherry is very Halloween core. Oh my god, it's Pashmina! For real! I have Pashmina on Destiny, so I won't take her. Can y'all believe it? Like, all of my favorite cottagecore villagers are on these islands. She's not city core. I love you, but I'm gonna leave you. I can't believe it. When you want them, they don't want you. When you don't want them. That was a good villager. I would probably take her. But I do have her in Destiny, and I don't want a duplicate. The whole point is not to get duplicate. I was so close to taking her, though. Thanks. It's my starter outfit. I figured I'd wear... You know, I'm out here at Orville. I'm out here, like, showing off your airline, Orville. Can you give me a good... Can you find me lucky? Yeah, I feel like I'm still early game in this part of the island, so I have not updated my outfit or my hair. Alright, come on, Lucky. Show us some luck. Show us some luck, dude. Show up to our island. Could you imagine if he was just up here? Definitely not. It's definite no. Not coming home with me. Gonna be the next one, guys. It's fine. Gonna be the next one. Just a warm up. Absolutely. Okay, sweetie, you're gonna be our luck tonight. You're gonna be our luck. We're gonna get a lucky. We're gonna get a lucky. We're manifesting it. If we get a cookie tonight, though, we're gonna take a cookie. That's for sure. Alright, come on, Lucky. That is scary, and we've had that villager before, because I remember commenting about the blue eyes, but they look like... They just look a little bit evil. I just feel like he's an evil guy, and I don't want him. I'm getting a lot of duplicates. I feel like a rule for Animal Crossing should be if you get a duplicate, if you get one villager, you shouldn't see that villager again for the rest of the stream. For the rest of like the villager hunting, you know what I mean? But you do seem to get a lot of duplicates. I wonder if that's like a glitch. Like I wonder how like they I wonder how like they do that. Because I feel like every villager hunt I get a lot of duplicates. And then I never see certain villagers. Like I want to know how it works. I need to Google it. There's no way can it be randomized that much. We get like the same duplicates on this island. Like we've had Flurry a couple of times. Had Renee a couple of times. Come on, Lucky, show up for us. See? Another duplicate. We've had Sterling before because I remember liking his name. And I was like, what does he have on his head? There must be like some type of like thing where you get like the same villagers over and over and over again. I'm also trying to have a mix of villagers on my island, so like I want some grumpy villagers, I want some cranky villagers, I want some normal villagers, I want some funny villagers, like I just want all the different personalities. I want some snooty. I want to have a lot of drama on this island because it's going to be a city core island, so I want everyone to clash. That's my goal for this island. I feel like Lucky's our only lazy villager because we need one chilled out person. So, I will show you. He looks like this. He's a dog in a ton of bandages because he got hurt. Why am I lighting? But basically, he looks like that. He's pretty cute. He's gonna be great for this, like, fall island. He also has a yellow eye. I don't know how he has a yellow eye, but he just does. Nope. I don't like the kangaroo villagers. I don't know what it is. They're never like, oh, I can't wait to take the kangaroo home. And I love kangaroos in real life. Like in real life, I love them. I heard like kangaroos can be pretty feisty. Like I've seen like videos of them like kicking people on YouTube, and I'm just like, they look so cute, but man, they're not. How many Nook Mile tickets? Okay, I think I'm out of Nook Mile tickets. So, so I need to rummage around my island for some more Nook Mile tickets. They have like put a ton down. If not, I might have to quickly run to a treasure island and get some Nook Mile tickets. Which is time consuming. I thought I would have Lucky by now. We just make sure there's none in my house. I was not expecting to run out of Nook Mile tickets. But I realized that I have, like, we have been here a while. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. I think I used them. Yeah, we might have to run to, like, a treasure island quickly and just to, like, grab some. I have a lot more storage space now. I spent my Nook Miles on storage. We can grab a ton. I don't think I have any around my island. This is our trash island, guys. It's fine. It's gonna be transformed once we get to 3 stars, which is why we're here getting lucky. Okay, we're gonna have to go to a treasure island. I do not have any Nook Mile tickets. Let me just get one up. I'm hoping that there's a quiet one. Because I have not subscribed to one on this island. Let me just quickly go to a treasure island. Okay. Let's see. This is going to be a little bit time consuming for a minute. I'm going to one which I'm not actually sure where their Nook Miles are. Let me just see. Really hard to spell. I'm just kind of hoping, I'm kind of winging it that there's just gonna be one on this island. But I also don't have the patience to like wait and see. Oh. Right, I'm hoping that our first treasure island, there will just literally be... There will literally be some Nook Miles. I'm hoping. Why is it so hard to get Lookie? I have no idea. Lookie's just hard to get. I feel like there's just certain villagers that are just hard to get. I have no idea why. But I after 3 hours and 50 minutes, I feel like I can't take nobody home. I have to take somebody home worth taking. Right, I really hope that there's some Nook Mile tickets on this island. I hope that my trip here was worth it. I would be devastated if not. You just kind of gotta wing it. Oh, but look, there's some Halloween stuff there. We need some Halloween stuff. Maybe this won't be a waste of our time. We could do a little shopping at the same time, you know? Fine. It's all good. I didn't see any Nook Mile tickets, so that does kind of worry me. Oh, no. No, there better be Nook Mile tickets on this island. Come on. I do need, y'all, we can do a little shopping while we're here. No. So this is why going to going to Treasure Islands is not fun. It's not fun. I didn't actually see any Nook Mile tickets anywhere, but I'm hoping that they're like hidden away. Normally when you go to Treasure Islands, if they're there, they're kind of a big deal. Fine. This is just a pit stop, guys. It's completely fine. Pit stop. No big deal. Not a big deal. Stella, trying to get in and get out, girl. I got a villager to find. I thought I grabbed so many Nook Miles as well as the guy who I grabbed like a ton. Alright, Stella, you better be the last one home, girl. You better be the last one. Don't worry, guys. I will be polite and leave correctly. Oh, yes! No! No! They're right there. This is unfair. This is like... I'm gonna put it in your face. No! Why? Why? Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's all good, guys. All for the stream. It's fine, y'all. Just so you guys know, if we get lucky tonight, if on the 0.01% chance we get him, I am never ever gonna like never not mention it to him. I'll be like, Lookie, remember that one time when I ran out of Nook Mile tickets in the middle of my stream and I had to go to Treasure Island that was super busy just to get more Nook Mile tickets to find you? Remember that one time? Well, we're here in that one time. Lord. This is the most annoying part. If I get kicked off this island, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, Diana's kind of cute. Like, We can watch the villagers come in. Diana, you dressing. She looks like she's got a little plant core island going on. I'm all here for Diana. She's cute. Cuter than me. Right. I'm grabbing as many as I can get, and then I am running out of here. I don't think we'll have time to do this many, but just in case, like, you never know. We don't know how committed we are to this until, like, we get to the point where we just can't do life anymore. Right, nobody come to the island. Just let no. Don't get in my way. Okay, let's just grab a couple more, just in case. Just in case, because I'd rather not come back here. I'd rather not come back to a busy treasure island. Alright, nobody come to the island. Let me leave. Let me leave. I do not have the patience for this. Nobody else come to the island. Just give me like 3 minutes. Okay, I feel like we might actually get out of here. Do I like coffee? Coffee is my love language. I am in love with coffee. You will always see me, except for tonight, drinking coffee. When I was back home, I was drinking like so much iced coffee. Guys, we might actually make it home off this treasure island. We might make it. No, no you're not. You're not getting interference. You're not doing it. Just let me leave. Just let me leave. Do you like coffee, Cookie? No, you're not getting interference. I want to leave. I want to leave. Whoever is trying to come to this island, just know I'm leaving before you get here. See? I'm determined. I am so sorry to the other people that just came to this island that have not been able to, like, get their stuff. That's just how it goes on Treasure Island. Unless you, like, subscribe, and even if you subscribe to, like, a Treasure Island, which I have one on my other island, people can still arrive, but not as many. Be super patient. Look at Zhao. Okay, what's your favorite coffee, Cookie? Alright guys, we made it back with all of our Nook Mile tickets. We made it. How many did we get? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, like 170. I don't think we will have time to do that many islands, but we're stocked up. If I did all that and then watch the next one be lucky. Y'all watch the next one be lucky. I would be so happy if the next one was lucky. Alright, come on, Lucky. We got you. Got you. Do it for the stream, Lucky. Do it for the stream. I know someone who did like a 6-hour villager hunt and still didn't get their favorite villager. So I'm like, We've been here for 4 hours. Oh. We did make a pit stop though. Doesn't count. Come on, Lookie, show up. Definitely not Lookie. We're out of here. I am very positive. I need you to send me someone way better than that. Way, way better than that. I would love to fly. You know what's so funny? I don't drink that much coffee, but I kind of stopped drinking coffee. I mean, like, it's probably good that you don't drink a lot of coffee. I don't think caffeine is particularly amazing for you. And then when you get, like, super, super dependent on it, it's not good. But I am a full coffee bone drinker. Like, I can't start my day without coffee. And I love just to go out for coffee. Like, there's just something about going out for coffee. I don't know. And there's just something about, like, when it's cold outside and, like, cuddling up to, like, a nice blanket and drinking coffee. There's just something seasonal about it. It just hits differently. And in the summertime, when you just want to get your favorite iced coffee when it's, like, hot outside, it just hits different. I don't know. It's a comfort thing. I didn't realize I drank a lot of coffee until I went home, stayed at my best friend's house for a month, and realized, like, I drank a lot of coffee. Like, I already knew. I feel like when you work in nursing, you just drink a lot of coffee. I feel like the villager's not here. Imagine if Lucky just comes out of a tree and he's like, hey, I'm here for you. Oh my god. It's a donkey. Who is this? Louis. Louis the one eye. Doesn't he not look like he's got one eye? He's Louis the one-eyed freak. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. We're gonna be kinder to the villagers. He does have 2 eyes. I do realize that, but he's not it. He is not it. You know what's really funny is I really thought I'd put up my fall stuff by now, but haven't. Like, I was like, I can't wait to go home and like put up all my fall stuff, and like it's September 2nd. How dare that I don't have it up? Like, how dare? Oh, I pressed the wrong one. I feel like it's that kind of time. We were just getting to that point now. And I'm gonna start making mistakes. I can just tell. My favorite food. Okay, it depends on like where it is. My favorite fast food. My favorite fast food. I would say Panda Express. Like Chinese food. At the minute, I feel like it changes. But my favorite, like, at-home food, I would say is macaroni and cheese. Macaroni and cheese and tater tots. Oh, pizza rolls. And pizza rolls. Those are my favorite food. And... nope. Not it. I'm getting a lot of kink. Okay, what's your favorite food? Right, guys, it's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be the next one. This is my question for you people. You peeps out there. Am I the only one out there that prefers your favorite food is cookies? Are you the cookie monster? You're a cookie sweetie, but are you deep down the cookie monster? But technically, is cookies a food? Technically, is a cookie a food? Or is it a sweet item? I don't think it's technically food, but I like it. I like that your name's Cookie and your favorite food is. I like that. Oh, nope. I do not want a duck. It's not what I was looking for a little bit. Okay, the next time I stream, these are my new rules for myself. The next time I stream, I am definitely starting earlier in the day. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to do it so late at nighttime when I'm tired. Like, I knew after like 4 hours I'd get tired. Definitely never doing that again. And I'm bringing Chicky Nuggies to the stream next time, guys, so... Oh wait, that's another one of my favorite foods, Chicky Nuggies. Chicken strips, chicken strippers. All those kinds of foods. But are you guys like those kind of people that like fast food? Yeah, I prefer fast food over like home. Like when people have like a home cooked meal, I'm never like, oh, that's amazing. No, I like cookies. I like cookies too. Oh, no. I like cookies too. But I don't like love. I don't know. I like cookie dough. This is what I've decided. I like the cookie dough that you can eat that, you know, doesn't make you sick. Be salmonella poisoning. But I'm not like, I can't wait to eat a cookie. It's like ice cream. I have to be in the mood for it. I'm not like a super duper sweet. Like my first thought isn't like, let's go get a cookie. My first thought's like, let's go get some hot Cheetos. Okay, pizza and sushi. I'm with you on the pizza. We could be pizza friends, but I could never eat sushi. I don't know, I just never ate fish. I wish. Like, I feel like fish is healthy. If you cook it right, like sushi, I think it's meant to be really healthy, but I'm not about the fish life. Okay. So, pizza and sushi, your favorite food. Your favorite dessert is a cookie. Is it a pizza cookie? I went to a pizza ranch. Recommendation from my best friend that it had like pretty good pizza. I think it's like a Cece's. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Cece's, but it's like an all-you-can-eat pizza place. And now I don't know how to. You guys like not see a villager there? Like, where the heck did the villager go? Normally it's on this side. Maybe it is on the other side for a change. I'm like, there has to. We could not have done all this effort for no reason. I would like break down on stream and just cry if like my time was up and I couldn't get another. Where is the villager? Maybe it's behind one of the trees. I knew this troublemaker. Hiding, making me feel like, giving me a little mini heart attack. I was like, oh no, is my time up? Like it's not dark yet. My time can't be up. I gotta find Lucky. I'm on a mission. So I ended up going to like Pizza Ranch, recommendation from my bestie, of course. She's like, they have a taco pizza. And she didn't steer me wrong about most things. Like 99% of things. Everything that she recommended, I loved. So, give her that. It's like, we're gonna get the taco pizza. And I don't know if it's just because like tacos on pizza, like, it's not good. She's like, oh no, they put too much lettuce on it this round. And the pizza was good. The cheese pizza, so good. Given the fact that I live in the UK, and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings in the UK, but the pizza tastes like cardboard here. I don't know what they do to it, but no matter what they do, they just can't make pizza good. So I'm like, any like type of American pizza, I'm like, oh my god, it's home, it's real, it tastes good. Even like the frozen pizzas, like the DiGiorno ones, you know, it's good compared to English pizza. Like, it's good, I promise you. If you come to England, you will have a new appreciation for frozen pizza. So we went to, like, Pizza Ranch. And we used to, like, have, like, a place called Cece's, which is, like, an all-you-can-eat pizza. So this is basically Pizza Ranch, just kind of like an all-you-can-eat pizza. But they have, like, fried chicken. She wanted me to try the mashed potatoes, and I will never eat mashed potatoes. It's just, I think it's the texture. I don't know. I've never ate mashed potatoes, and I never will. It's like mashed potatoes and gravy. She was like, it's the best. And taco pizza. I just couldn't try the mashed potatoes and gravy. I just didn't have it in me. And I tried the taco pizza, and I was like, not it. I don't know how to tell you that, but it's not everything I dreamed of. The pizza was good. The cheese pizza, excellent. The ranch was good. The rest of it was good, and I loved the place. But the taco pizza that we went to eat and the mashed potatoes wasn't it. I didn't try the mashed potatoes. Like, I was gonna be brave and try it, and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I just don't like mashed potatoes. I wish I did though. I really wish I liked mashed potatoes. Like, the weird thing is like, I don't eat mashed potatoes, but I like baked potatoes. But I can't get down with the mashed potatoes. I don't know if it's because, like, in my early 20s, I worked in a care home, like a nursing home, and I would just feed old people mashed potatoes. Like, when I get old, please don't feed me this. Give me chocolate pudding. And that's it. I don't know. I've never been a mashed potato girl. I was such a picky eater when I was a kid. I would spend like my whole childhood with that stuff. And I still wouldn't eat what I was supposed to. The struggle was real. But I feel like I've opened up to food. So I had like this cheese tortellini at my best friend's house, and now I need to recreate that recipe. But I feel like it's something I would never have made, like on my own. Like I never would have gone, I'm gonna try cheese tortellini today. But when I tried it with her, I really liked it. So it's now like good to have a best friend that makes you try different things. Alright, come on, Lookie, show up for us. Come on, Looksters. We know you here. Don't be hiding. Okay. We've had this one before. Gala. I like Gala's name. I think it's a pretty... I mean, she's a pretty pig. She is a pretty girl. But I'm not looking for a pig. I'm just not down for that. Alright guys, it's fine. It's gonna be the next one. It's really gonna be the next one. This, I can just have like, city core ideas. So like, right now I'm thinking like Pumpkin Patch. Even though I know it's city core. It's fall. It's like a fall city core, so this island needs like a pumpkin patch. And like a farmer's market. I feel like cities have farmer's market. I swear they do. Because I went to New York and they had like fruit vegetable stalls like everywhere. Like not everywhere, but in a few places I went to. Oh, that's something we can add is like a hot dog. We can make a hot dog stand. I feel like that's city core. But I'm not sure if I want this island to be like town core either. I'm really like struggling between town core / city core. Oh hey Amani, how's it going? Long time no talk. Long time no talk. Right, guys, this one is definitely not lucky. I was like, this one's gonna be the one. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I had COVID twice, and the first time I had it, I was not very good with it. The second time, I was okay with it, but it's rough. It's rough. And it's like going around everywhere. I'm actually so surprised I haven't caught it either. Are you like, really sick with it, or? Aww. You haven't been streaming for a little while? I'm sorry. Hopefully, like, you'll feel a little bit better soon. I would say, like, when I got COVID, it took me a little while to get over it. Have you, like, lost your taste and everything? Or is it just, like, sore throat and... Oh, whoops. I don't have time to do your tours, mate. Yeah. I would say it was strange, like when I got it, it was strange to like completely lose your taste. And the thing is, you think to yourself like, oh, I'm gonna eat vegetables because like, hey, I can't taste. And like, nope. Nope, absolutely not. I lost my taste like when I got COVID the first time I got COVID. I got it with like the Delta, so it was, and I wasn't vaccinated. I got it really bad. I couldn't taste food for like 3 months. It was really bad, so hopefully you'll recover in a few days. Hopefully you have a fast recovery. Wait, when's your birthday? That's definitely not lucky. I remember that your birthday, because I think like, yeah, September 17th. It wasn't far off of mine. I don't think COVID's ended. I feel like there's a new strain of COVID cookie, and I know, like, where I work, it's spreading again, because when I was on vacation, when I had my 1 month off, which was, like, the best time ever, I knew, like, everybody was off with COVID, because we have a group chat, and it was like, so-and-so's, like, sick today, can anyone cover? And I'm like, you know what, feels pretty good to be in a different country, and be like, no, can't, on vacation in a different country. But everyone was like, it's, there's a lot of it going around. And, like, people who didn't get, like, COVID in the earlier strains as well, like, this could be, like, people's first time getting COVID, and so they have probably, like, no immunity. So I feel like that's what happened with the Omicron, is, like, everybody who worked really hard at, like, isolating and not going out, like we were told to, then got sick with the, like, Omicron strain. I feel like people got really sick with that strain. They just never had any immunity to it. And I don't know what this new strain is called. Because it's like it's a different strain now. If I get COVID and I can't go to work, I will just stream every day. That's what I've decided. Nope. I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure, like, nowadays, if you get COVID, they're just like, yeah, you can go to work, it's fine. Like, nobody really cares if you go to work anymore. Amani, do you have, like, any plans for your birthday? Do you plan on doing anything? Right, guys, this one's gonna be the one. I can feel it. I can't believe it's been 4 hours and Lucky didn't show up. Like, I'm gonna hold this against him for, like, the rest of his adult life. I'm hoping now, though, that, like, with COVID, if everyone's getting sick now, when, like, Christmas and winter comes, we won't all get sick. Yeah, that was, like, in 2020. Like, the first start of COVID was in 2020, but that was, like, I don't remember the variant, but that was rough. That variant was rough in where's the villager? I feel like these villagers are hiding from me. I cannot be the only one with this problem. I cannot be the only one. Maybe he's on the beach. Okay, that's definitely not Lucky. Oh my god, Allie. Your outfit of the day. I'm good, thanks. I am good. Allie's like a little cheetah core there. It's gonna be the next one, guys. Don't worry. It's gonna be the next one. I was like, at 2 a.m., no matter what, I'm gonna stop. And I'm like, I cannot take any of these villagers home. They're not coming home with me, no matter how desperate I get. I mean, I felt like when I saw Fauna, I should have just taken Fauna. Should have taken Raymond, Pecan. I don't think COVID ever ended. COVID is still everywhere. It's just that the rules stopped for COVID. like all the like shutting down stopped. Now you can get COVID and do whatever you want. That's the only thing that changed between 2021 and 2022. Like, nobody cares if you come to work with COVID anymore. If you came into work with COVID in 2021, everyone was like, oh my god, you sneezed, you're gonna kill me. That's like how it was back in... Oh, it's Cephalobot. I don't think so, but I like your sweaters. Come on, guys. We got to do better than this. There's gotta be some kind of better villager. There gotta be something. Guys, this is what happens when you reject like 4 of your dreamies. Get your one. Get your number 1 man. I send you something. Ooh, what did you send? I'm gonna have a look in a minute to see what you sent me. I'm very curious. If it's bones, send me a nice villager. Gotta send me a villager. Send me Lucky, please. Hey C, do you remember when I rejected Raymond? I'm having full regrets for that. Literally the same villager. We've just been here. He's number 883. Alright guys, it's gonna be the next one. Like, Lucky's just gotta show up. He's gotta show up. I know he will. He will. I rejected Shino a lot. A lot. I rejected Fauna. I rejected, I've rejected everybody. And I'm having deep regrets now. Like, 4 hours in, I'm like, I knew I'd regret that. I knew I'd regret that. I always gotta take the hard road. I always know how to make life really difficult for myself. Fine, guys. It's all good. We're just gonna keep going. Oh my god, who is this? Who is this? Okay, I cannot give up Fauna and Raymond and all of my favorite villagers in Goldie for Naomi. Naomi is evil, y'all. This is an evil. Like, literally, she's got beast eyes. Like, she looks cute on the outside, but look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. If Shino came here, I would probably take her just because... What if we don't get lucky? I'm having regrets. I only got a couple more hours. Like, I literally have 2 hours left. I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, Lucky, show up. We're manifesting. You know, 2-hour me. This is 2-hour me. 2-hour me's like, yeah, we're gonna get lucky. We can reject all these villagers. We don't need them. 4-hour me. I don't think I can go on any longer. It's like hungry me versus non-hungry me. That's how it is. Like, it's like yeah, it's like when you need a Snickers bar. I feel like I need a Snickers. Imagine if this one's lucky. Happy feelings. Oh, that's definitely not lucky. It's way too bright to be lucky. Not lucky. Fine. It's gonna be the next one. We've got our water, we're gonna hydrate. Positive vibes. Positive vibes, guys. This one could be the one. Did you know, guys, how I said, like, we keep getting duplicates? Why is it never the duplicates of the villagers I like? You know, like, the leaving Goldie behind was the regretful. Can I get Goldie again? Just, like, one more time. Just one more. If I see a Dreamy now, I will be taking it. It will be happening. And if I do another stream for Lucky, we're starting earlier and we're getting chicken nuggies. Like, we're gonna order McDonald's to get chicken. Fine, because we could get him in the next stream. But he could still show up in this stream. Come on, Lucky, show up. Lord, no. We've come way too far to accept that. We've been grinding out for 4.5 hours. No. Absolutely not. We're not taking that. Gonna be the next one, guys. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I wonder how many hours people have gone to get this villager. I generally worry. I generally wonder. I remember watching one person's video and he got it like third try. Third try. Could you imagine? Third try and Lucky just shows up. I can't even imagine it. Come on, Lucky, we got you. I don't think that's Lucky. Oh, it's another duplicate. It's gonna be the next one, guys. Don't worry. All good. It's gonna be... We're gonna find a Dreamy. At this point, if we don't get Lucky, we're gonna find a Dreamy. I'm not leaving until I find a single Dreamy. Might have been all the ones we rejected. That's not the point. That's not the point. I have to take someone. This could not have been all for nothing. Alright, it's gonna be this one. Gotta be this one. Look, he's gonna show up. Imagine if this was really Lucky, though. Imagine. Okay, it's our frogs though. Our frogs are starting to visit us. Froggy is this. Oh, it's Jeremiah. Jeremiah's here. You know what I would love to see to come to Animal Crossing? It's just more froggy things. You know? Like froggy tables, froggy, like we have the frog chairs, but like decorated froggy thing. That would be cool. I mean, I guess with the furniture, I guess like you could add like the couches, you could add like froggy cushions. So I guess like you could. I'm thinking of a frog island. Can you guys tell I'm getting ideas? I'm like, I really feel like I want to make a fun core froggy island. Just once in my life, I want. That would be. You guys tell that I've completely lost it. I'm losing all hope. But I can't stop until I find a Dreamy. I gotta find one Dreamy at least. And is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I don't feel like it. Patty, how dare you? How dare you do this? Get me all excited and you let me down. Alright guys, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break. And I'm gonna come back with a lovely positive attitude. And we still got 2 hours to get lucky, so this all Right, guys. I feel like my back is hurting after 4 hours of sitting here, but we're good. Changed our attitude, and we're here to get lucky. Had a whole attitude change. I think what it is like when you sit down for like a really long time, it makes you tired. But I do night shifts all the time where I don't sleep. Or I used to, I don't anymore. And like, it's like when you sit down, you get sleep. Then you get back up, you're fine. So every time I feel tired, I'm just gonna start standing up. That's the trick here. Okay. Places you want to travel. Where are the places that you guys travel? Because I feel like I really want to go to Hawaii. I know they just had some wildfires out there, so, you know, good job that, like, right now is not the right time. I feel like there's so many places I want to go. Like, I want to be brave and travel on my own. Like, the birds are after me tonight. Just because I said, like, I didn't mind them doesn't mean I would want them. I don't want you. There's, like, so many places I really want to travel to, but I was always like, when I find my person, we'll travel together, and I'm like, wow, that just might not be a thing anymore. I think I'm just gonna be brave and travel. Like, I already travel on my own anyway, but I just don't stay on my own. So I travel to people. But I mean, like, I really want to go to Croatia. And I really want to go to, well, like, I don't really feel the need to go to Spain. I would like, it's like a destination I'd like to go, but there's other places that I'd prefer to go. Like, I want to go to Costa Rica. I want to go to Dominican Republic. I want to go to Cuba. I want to go to Mexico. I want to go to so many different places. But like Europe, I want to go to Greece. Like Santorini looks so beautiful. Also really want to visit like every state in the US. I just want to go on a big road trip and visit every state. I got a lot of traveling. A lot of traveling. One day. One day, someday. Oh, rude. You're meant to be lucky. Don't be so rude. How dare you show your existence here? I am definitely. I also kind of want to go to Iceland. I've heard Iceland is actually really beautiful. And Greenland. Can't forget about its duplicate. I think Iceland's like sunny and then Greenland's like snowy. If I remember rightly. Basically, I just wanted. I feel like I should have been a flight attendant. Like, in all honesty, I always think about it, but then I feel so sorry for them because they don't get paid. Like, they only get paid when they first, like, step on their plane. Or something like that, so I'm like, I got that right. And they really don't get paid for enough for what they do. Like, pay's not a big deal because they get to travel. And I don't think they have to pay for their hotel rooms. If I'm right, I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure they don't have to pay their hotel rooms. Like, that is included. So, they do kind of get, like, a vacation. Kind of. Like an overnight vacation. And my guess is they probably travel back the next day. So maybe it's not what it's cracked up to be. But when I was younger, like, in my early 20s, I was always wanted to be a flight attendant. I, like, never wanted to feel trapped in one place. I don't know what it was, and like now I'm like, I like to come home. Is this Pico? Pico? Or is this June? This is June. I don't know why I thought she was peak. I like June, but I just have to keep going because I don't think so. She's not even on my dreamy list. I feel like I've gone this long. I gotta keep going. Yeah, I used to legit want to be like a flight attendant. I don't anymore. Like, I do a little bit, but I don't. I do and I don't. I feel like I like to come home every night to my bed. Like, you can't do that as a flight attendant. And I'm also kind of like, it must be nice to like get up one day and just not be in the same place. It's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be this one. It's all good. It's gonna be this one. Right, guys, it's gonna be this one. I feel it. Come on, Lucky, show up. Imagine if we got Coco. Oh my god, no. I don't like the tigers. I don't know if they're tigers, but I'm just not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not about that life. It's gonna be the next one. At this point, I don't know who it's gonna be. But I feel like Lucky's playing hard to get. I feel like we're in a toxic relationship with each other. This is like the Coco part all over again. All packed and ready to go. You know what I feel like would be a really cool job is a pilot. Like, I don't know, they just looks fun to me. I would love, like, one of my big dreams in life, like my unrealistic big dreams is to like learn how to fly a plane. Not like a huge plane, but like just a little one. I like the little ones. I'm like, that just looks like so much fun. Like, it's terrifying, but it looks fun. I feel like it's different when you're flying a ton of like passengers. If you're just flying yourself, you know, you're only likely gonna kill yourself, but I mean, I guess like you probably get used to it. It's like when you're just responsible for a ton of patients, you're gonna get used to it. Why are you guys stalking me? This is so rude of you. I don't understand. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I want to leave. I want to leave because I just don't want Norma. I'm sorry. I don't want her. Do you remember when I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna leave Goldie? And I said, I think I'm gonna regret that. Well, I'm here to tell you, I think I regret that. I honestly, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, thank you, Amani. We got this, right? No regrets. We're hardcore in it. I am a little bit worried though, because I only have like 2 hours left. We could get lucky in the next 2 hours. I still regret kind of giving up all the good villagers. Gonna be this one. Imagine if it really was like, oh. How many times have I said that? I'm like, but imagine if it was. Imagine it. Imagine if Licky was here. Imagine. Licky is definitely not in the building. Licky has left the building. Licky is nowhere in sight. Okay. It could be the next one, though. You just don't know what you're gonna get. I feel like we haven't had a decent villager in a little while. I wanna fly. I'm gonna make my pilot dreams come true. Orville, you can teach me how to fly. One day. One day or one day. Did you guys ever hear that quote? It's like... I heard it when I was going through like a not so great time. And it was either said, it's either one day or one is an O-N-E. One day. And I was like, or day one. No, I think it was day one. Either one day or day one. You choose. And I was like, I like that. That just hit differently when I heard that. And the day that I did that, I was like, right. It's gonna be day one. I feel like we're on like day 25 now. Am I the only one who like loves listening to like motivational speeches? I love listening to motivational speeches before I get ready for work. Oh my goodness, no, it's Cheetah Girl again. She just like lost her name and is now the like Leopard Girl. Cheetah or Leopard, I'm not sure, but we have not had a decent villager in a while. We're not gonna sweat it. We're already sweating. We're not gonna sweat it. Right, it could potentially be the next one. Could be the next one. We just gotta stay positive. It's gonna happen. We're not gonna lose the faith. Every time I get a villager I can't stand, I'm like, I'm just slowly losing faith. It's all good. It's all good. Alright guys, we're gonna manifest this one. We're just manifesting. We're dreaming of our favorite villager. And who do we have? What is up with the pig villagers tonight? Who is this? Not Gala. I've seen her so many times. Oh, it's Curly. I'm gonna take my chances and just leave you here. I'm gonna be real. I'm not ready to settle just yet. I can't settle for that. I just, how can I aim for Licky and settle for that? Because then I'll have a chicken and a pig. And I'm not about that life. I can't do that. This is not farm core, people. This is city core. We are here for the city people. Raymond's probably laughing at us saying, ha ha ha, that's what you get for leaving me behind. I was your dreamy. You left me. Right, guys, this could be the next one, potentially. I kind of need to start having a backup plan, though. Because, if I don't, I feel like I'm gonna have to settle for a villager I'm not 100% on. And kind of, like, accepting my reality 5 hours into the stream. But if I keep going, we could potentially get lucky. I do not want to farm. I want to farm. They just keep coming to me. Oh my god. It's like the 3rd time I've seen him. Okay, this is not fair. I'm not about this life, y'all. I'm not about this life. Funny enough, when I was back home, like, we were driving, and we were, like, going through all the countryside, and I'm like, man, I would just love to live out in the country in the middle of nowhere with a white picket fence, and it's funny because I saw a bunch of farm animals today. Not on my island, you don't. No. No farm animals. And I was like, I would just like love to have like a farm core, like just live on a farm with all these horses. And Animal Crossing, I'm like, nope. I don't want it. I don't want a horse. Nope. In real life, I'm like, a horse? A horse sounds great. I would love a horse. Lucky's gonna show up, Casey. I'm telling you. He's gonna make my sleepless night worth it. Only man keeping me awake tonight is Lucky. Come on, Lucky, just show up. Fine. It's just teaching us patience. Yes, Amani. This is just teaching us patience. That's all that it's doing. I'm not ending up with a cow tonight. It's just not gonna happen. I'm desperate, but I'm not that desperate. Alright guys, this potentially could be the one. Could be this next one, no? If it's another cow though, or chicken, or pig. Come on, we need a dog. I've only seen 2 dogs today. So they have to start, like, putting dogs on there. We're gonna start to get more dogs at some point. Is it worth climbing? I don't know. It is not. Oh my god, what is that? I don't even want to say hi. That is scary. That looks like it's been possessed. And that looks like something that you should definitely tell someone to run away from. Thank you so much for the follow, the Italian granola bar. I love that. That is a cute name, by the way. Y'all got some cute names. Oh, thank you, Bush Baked Beans, for the follow. Y'all got some good names. I'm telling y'all. Can I change my name from Delilah Cloud to like something better? How's it going? How's your guys' evening going? Is it bothering you? Is it okay? I will close it just for you if it's bothering you. Does that make you feel better? Are you scared like something's gonna jump out? You guys, I don't even notice when things like that occur. Like, things like that don't bother me. I realize that I'm not OCD. That's what I realized. That's what I realized in my life. I am not OCD. You guys, I would have lights back there, but all my nano lights fell down again. I put them all up yesterday, or the day before yesterday, and by today they had all fell down, and I put like new sticky. Okay. We have Chevry. I like Chevry, but I'm not a huge fan. Vibe check. It's okay. We've timed him out until he can have some more appropriate behavior. We've timed him out. It's fine. We're not about that life on this stream. I mean, you can't help him, he is kind of full of beans. He is kind of full of beans. I mean, it is in his name. Mm-hmm. For sure. Now that that's gone, let's move on to the next one. There just must be something in the air tonight. A little something something. Oh look, it's meringue. We need to spray some Febreze. I don't know what is in the air tonight. I don't know what is in the air tonight. But it, you know. Get some Febreze. I feel like we need some, like, like, what do you call it? Like, the antibacterial. We need a little bit of that. Anyway, guys, the clock is ticking. We have like 1 hour. 1 hour. We got this. We got this. We've rechecked the vibes. We out here looking for Licky. And it's an eagle. It's an eagle. I'm not about why are we getting all the birds now? Now how I said like, oh yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind birds. I take that back. Not a vibe. We need to vibe check these birds as well. Guys, it's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be the next one. Got you some popcorn. Yes, sugar biscuits. Yes. I definitely feel like I need to invest in some popcorn because I just need some popcorn. I just need some popcorn. Some chicken nuggets. But no, because I'm being healthy. So yesterday, I literally was like, I want to like start meal prepping. So I started meal prepping. And so I have like these mason jars of salad and fruit and I'm gonna live that life. I'm gonna be healthy. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not about this life. Alright guys, it's gonna be the next one. So if we don't get lucky tonight, just know on the next stream I'm treating myself to chicken nuggies, pajamas, cozy blanket, and He will be here, knocks on wood. I feel like potentially he might not show up. Like I'm starting to accept the reality. He might not show up, and that's okay. That's all good. I did not see what you sent me. Did you send it through Animal Crossing? No, not another kangaroo. I do feel like we've had our good villagers for the night, though. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to my mail after I get back. I'm gonna see. Did you send it to this island? Or did you send it to Destiny? I might have sent it to Destiny by accident. I'm on Oakland. This is the problem when you have more than one island. Yeah, you might have sent it to it didn't send yet. I need to know what you're sending me. Friends don't keep secrets. Okay, should I go back and check? I'll go back and check. I need to know what this is. Look at you lurking with your little farm animals, Imani. Okay, I still don't have it. I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. Oh yeah, you know what? I don't think I get it until like the next day. I think, yeah, I think it's like, I don't know. I feel like, I'm not sure. I feel like I've sent things and they've gotten there like immediately. Are you sure you sent it to Oakland? Oh, that's so weird. It's okay. I ended up getting a lot of Nook Miles. I got a lot of Nook Miles. He sent coffee for my character. Forget my character. What about me, girl? What about me? It's like 2:22 in the morning. Lucky got me up all night. I promised myself I'd never stay up all night for another man. Here I am, trying to get another man. Imagine if this was just Lucky. Seriously. Patty, I already have you and Destiny, and I'm still trying to get rid of you. You're not coming home with me. It's not gonna happen. It's not a vibe. Oh, for real, those farm animals are trying to get me. That would definitely take longer to send. That's true. That's true. It's okay. Don't worry about me. I can make coffee. I have coffee downstairs. I've had like a couple rentals. And I feel like, you know, when you're at the point like where you're so tired, like no caffeine is gonna work now. No matter what I drink now, I'm just gonna drink water. Right? Next time you need to say how much you don't like your favorites, and then nonstop you will get them when you're villager. I hate Lucky. I just cannot stand him. Lucky is not my favorite guy anymore. I don't love him, and he's not a vibe. We're not friends anymore. That's all I'm saying. Hey guys, I feel like I'm gonna go for the next 10, and whoever we get, we're just gonna get. Hey Cookie, how's it going? Cookie, we still haven't found Licky. We're just out here. Another eagle. What is the deal? Why do the eagles like me? I feel like we're gonna go for another 9. I think we're gonna go for another 9. Oh, Homewrecker Jojo, how's it going? I know, I kind of like jumped off the earth for a long time and then like, here I am. I'm back. I'm back from the dead. I agree. I think cows in real life are very cute. I really love cows. It's like getting the whole gang back again. Like, so nice. It was super duper enjoyable. Thank you, Jojo. It was good. I ate a lot of food. I hung out a lot. It was nice. And I had really, really good company. What can I say? It was a good vibe all around. Oh no, I don't want a mouse. I just want Lucky. I can't sit here and pretend I don't want somebody that I want. Come on, Lucky. We are 5 hours and 20 minutes in. You cannot play me like this. You cannot make me look this bad. Yeah, it was good. It was nice. It was nice to be back home. Like, I thought, like, being gone a few years would be really weird to, like, be in a place that I haven't been in a few years, and then it was like I was back home and, like, no time had stood still. Weird. It's such a weird feeling. It was actually more weird to come back here, which I've lived for a little bit, like, a long time now. It was weird. Like, I came back to my job, and I was just like, this feels so bizarre. I don't feel like I should be here. Alright, is this one gonna be the one? I mean, Genji, I'm really desperate at this point. But I don't know. I don't think I can take, just don't. I just don't think so. I'm like ready to like give up and be done. Yeah, I remember visiting home for the first time in 3 years and the whole city still. Isn't it wild? Meanwhile, I was like, here are you again. Yeah, I don't really feel like I forgot any people. But I definitely feel like... Yeah. I don't feel like I forgot anybody, though. But I do feel like people reached out who I don't normally talk to and see, and I was just like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't wanna see you. Like, we don't talk. What's the point? We don't talk when I'm away. What's the point in us talking when I come? You know, it's like the no effort. Okay, Jojo, did you ever like enlist in the army? Because last time I talked to you, you were gonna like enlist in the army. Or you were gonna do something. Like, tell me the tea on your life now. I'm good. I don't really want to see you heart shattered across the globe. You could have came and saw me. I didn't say I didn't want to see you. I didn't say that. All I'm saying is there were people that were like, hey, I want to see you. And I'm like, but you haven't talked to me in years. And that's not who I want to see. I don't shatter hearts. My heart was shattered, but I don't shatter hearts. Oh, that's interesting. Do you like it? I just want to point out that I've been quitting my job for like 6 months and I'm still quitting my job. But I have actually put in my notice now. Like, it's official. But things have changed. Things have changed hugely. I love the money. That's good. I mean, make that bread. Gotta make that bread. I just cannot take a bird. I've been here for 5 hours, and if I have to take a bird over leaving, like, Goldie, I'm so mad. I am so mad at myself for leaving. Plus, it's Texas. Texas is hot, so my job comes with a little bit of power. Money, power, sounds all very, very happy. Yeah. I don't know that I'm onto better things, but I'm just on like a work-life balance. Work-life balance. That's what 2023 is about. Us Europeans, you know, we got the work-life balance going on. I will say that. And we have Zoe. I can't take Zoe either. It can't. Yeah, I feel like 2023 was not a good year for a lot of people. But 2024, yeah, 2023 was like my worst year. But it was also a year to protect my peace and follow my dreams. The 2024 is gonna be better. I said that about 2023, but we were just dipping our toes in it, you know? We were just making sure that we hit rock bottom in 2023, so the 2024 we'd bloom. That's what I'm looking at it. Yeah. You can definitely change your life. That's good. I'm glad that you had a good 2020. All that matters is that you're happy. That's all that matters. Hey, Jojo, the way that you worded it sounded like you wanted. You wanted to get sober, but you couldn't. But now I've just actually reread it, and I'm like, okay, I know what you're meaning. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just be sober. And you're like, just kidding, there's 2024. I get it now. I got you. Well, I will say 2023 for me was not the best, but there's always 2024, so oh my god. I almost was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna take this one. This is it now, guys. I'm done. I give up, but I can't take that. I just can't bring myself. I went 8 months. It's just personally boring. I mean, this is my opinion on this. And my opinion is I'm not here to judge. You do you. You do you. We all live differently. I don't know what you're talking about. I spent most of 2023 sober and I had a blast. I feel like the best thing that happened in 2023 is I hit rock bottom. But it was also the year I lost myself, but also the year I'm finding myself. That's my favorite thing about 2023. That was mine too. Oh, we're speaking about specific days. Yeah, 2023, I feel like was the year that I really had everything dangled in my face. All the things I ever wanted with the wrong person in a not so good environment and a not so good relationship. But it also pushed me to really find myself and really dig deep. That's the good that came out of 2023. Good for you. Good for you, Jojo. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I got 9 minutes, and I'm taking whatever villagers left. Okay, I'm not taking her though. I'm not taking her. I refuse to have her. Oh, I'm now like making mistakes. This is how tired I am. I'm gonna have to take whatever villager we start to get in the next few. Because I need to sleep. I'm getting so sleepy now. And I'm only gonna get 1 hour sleep. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea to do on a work night, but this was a great idea. I mean, I feel like I should have stopped when I got some ramen. I really did push my leg tonight. It's okay. It's all good. All good. See? This is how dysfunctional I am now. Y'all see that? I can't even get on an island. I don't know if I should just like auto-generate and see who shows up in the morning, or if I should just... I'm just gonna go until like 7 more minutes. And if I don't find anyone I like, I'm just gonna auto-generate and hope for the best. Oh, happy I got my taste buds back. The struggle is real. Okay, guys. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes. If we don't get anyone good, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. Well, we were gonna try Sonic, but then like we just never got a chance to do that. That was the one thing we were gonna do on my vacation, but we just didn't get a chance. I cannot take you. Absolutely not. Okay, what do you guys get at Sonic? It's an idea for my next vacation, obviously. No, I can't. I can't accept him. I just can't believe I fumbled my favorite villagers, like my dreamies, and this is what I'm gonna have to take. Huh. I will eat tater tots all day, every day. The one thing, the Europe does not have tater tots, and I gotta tell you, it's a very just. Okay, guys. Please, please be lucky. Show up. Oh, they're testing me. It's another... Like, I'm getting the worst villagers. This is not okay. I need a better villager. I just cannot settle for these. I'm gonna go to 2 more islands. 2 more. And we're gonna take the next 2. Or we're just not gonna take anyone and just hope for the best for tomorrow. But, you know, it's okay if we don't get any of our favorite villagers. Like, it's completely fine. Because it just means that we're going to be here doing more streams and more villager hunts. And we're going to be bringing Chicky Nuggies to the next one. I'm not making that same mistake twice. Okay, guys, cross your fingers that this is lucky. Just fingers crossed. Okay, this one can't be lucky. Right, my fingers are crossed here, y'all. My fingers are crossed. Come on, please be somebody good. Right? That's what I think. You know what? Even if we fumble in this stream, I'll have another one. Alright, cozy streams. Like, fall is about to be here. I don't know when my next stream will be, because I will start streaming a lot more consistently. My last day is September 30th, so I will probably get into a routine and get into a consistent schedule from there, but it will probably just take me a few minutes to get into it. So, like, come October, I will be streaming more consistently on consistent days. But right now, for this month, it's just gonna be whenever I can fit in the time. And, like, tonight was definitely not the best, but I have no regrets, and it feels good to be back. Like, I feel like myself. Okay, we're taking Shep. Shep it is. I mean, he's not city core. Like, he's changeable. It's not a bird. It's not a donkey. I can't believe we did this for Shep. I'm a little mad at myself. But it's fine. I have a nephew now and a new headset for my streams. That's so exciting. Yep, you contact Tom Nook, tell him I'm not paying his loans. Yeah, you better be charming if you want to stay there. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna make sure we've got the sold sign. And then I'm gonna end the stream. Is he? Oh, okay, that's good to know. I mean, he's not staying. There's just no way he's... Like, no way. But... you know what? We'll change him at a later date. I probably won't fumble on my next stream. I will keep going. I will definitely not do it the night before I have work early morning. I won't make the same mistake twice. Okay, let's go make sure we got the sold sign, because we don't want another repeat of, like, the Kiki incident. I mean, we were definitely lucky to get Kiki. I actually have Shep's Amiibo card. Was this worth losing sleep over? No. Guys, I do need to clean up my island as well. Like, I have a lot of work to do, but... Did we get the sold sign? I don't even know where I put this house. Okay, we did. We have no repeats. I just do not want the bird or the gorilla, so I still won. I didn't end up with the bird or the gorilla. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming to my stream. I didn't think anyone would show up because it's been like such a long time, and it's been nice. And I will be back. I promise I will not go away for another 6 months. Oh, thank you, Sugar Biscuits. I will be back, I promise. I will not hide for another 6 months. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching.